I must always inspire crawl. Such a dick response. Such a dick response that I put in. Crawler, whatever you don't read my chat. Don't read my chat message. And Wizzo, whatever. If you're on headphones, you're more welcome to listen to the music on Twitch. If you're not on headphones, then just yeah, because it'll get you grooving. I found some new songs that I'm just enjoying myself listening to. Where is it? Such a classic. Also, be sure to check out the Lost Sphere Let's Play video on my YouTube channel. My special guest was Baby Zatsumi. She was on there. She's on there for this week and next week. Dude, it's adorable. I was listening to it while I was like on break at work. I'm like, this kid is so cute. Yeah, of course. I'm not a fucking coward. I have tears. I'm Joel. Oh man, I ate so many purple onions because we got Greek food. Oh. Sinuses are so clear. Hey Raven, how you doing? How's your Thursday? Yeah, I'm just jamming out. I decided to start early because my kid's asleep. The boss is asleep. I can start early. You hearing that, Wizzo? Blast from the past, eh? Oh, and then I found like the trailer music that I've wanted so long. I just couldn't find it. Here, I'll play it for you right now. I found the track finally. Was like the amount of fucking not edited, non-monetized shit I'm gonna make with this track is. Oh, and then I also found. Yeah, just let it build, let it cook. Soul Leveling has a pretty peak soundtrack. I'm not gonna lie. Like all of it are just straight bangers. I mean, even Like it's just like I'm so. Yeah, that's right. Going to. Oh, and then I found the Baki one. The Baki one's amazing, where he imagines Yujiro. Oh, hey, do you want to hear a wild Japanese rock song, Wizzo? Here. Oh, if the file. Oh, wait, say what? Oh, he took it away. This artist is brutal. He has such amazing tracks, and he keeps pulling them off the goddamn fucking shit. Okay. Here we're gonna have to go with something else. Now I got no music playing. I'm a fraud. Uh. There we go. Domain expansion. Oh wait, I can do that. Was it that or was it D? I think the command went through. I don't think that's part of the song. Let's wait. Let's see. Yeah, yeah. So I have the domain expansion command, and it literally went off at the best timing. Oh, this is great. Why do I have no screen showing? What's happening? There we go. That's there. That's there. Let's create the post. All right, let's get some posts going. Oh, someone else. Yo, Temple, we are early today, my good friend. So we're going to clear through a lot of characters tonight. We're just going to try and get all this done. And then if we get through Injustice 2, I know I made the music loud for a reason. I wanted people to suffer and hear it. I'm joking. I'll lower it back down. There you go. There you go. If we can get through Injustice 2 tonight, I will sneak peek another comic book game that I want to stream tomorrow. It's a sneak peek. So we're going to see what I have in the cooks for it. And I need 5 minutes to kill. So I need, where is it? What can eat 5 minutes for me here? Oh. think this is a track that played through Jesus's head when he found out Judas was a traitor? Do you think treachery was playing in Jesus's head when he found out Judas was a traitor? You'll have to find out on Friday, Temple. It could either be DC or Marvel. It may also be an action comic. It could also be a McFarlane. You don't know. We have to get through Injustice 2 to find out. I love building suspense because I'm lame at it. No, Batman Telltale, unfortunately, is on a sub goal. This is a game So here's the thing. My goals. Oh, by the way, guys, new Twitch goal. If we hit 700 followers, I will play. God, what the hell did I say last night? I wasn't even drunk. What the fuck did I say? I don't remember. I have to play it back and find out because it's not Undertale anymore. It's going to be something else. But games that I want to play will never go on a sub goal because that's my schedule. That's what I want to play. Games that I'll consider will go into a sub goal for subscribers on YouTube and followers on Twitch. Games you're going to force me to play will be monetization goals. that's how it's going to go. You want to force me to play something? You have to monetize. Thank you for Lurk Crawler. Go ahead and baff on back to your stream and enjoy yourself. Those of you who see it, follow Nightcrawler. He's an amazing streamer. Same with Wizard Prime. He's also an amazing streamer. Both those boys do a lot of Souls likes. Crawler goes into the rogue likes. Wizzo goes into the obliteration likes. I call those Souls likes and all those hard difficulty ass games. They're both geniuses in their own right. Yeah, man, those things would shatter my soul. Yeah, the only good Todd McFarlane game was the Spawn game for Super Nintendo, and I'll die on that hill. Like, I will die on that hill. The Super Nintendo Spawn game was amazing because you face bosses like Overkill, Redeemer, Angela, the Violator. Nope, the Violator. The Vindicator's a different one. And then you also fought Malboja. No. I'm talking about the Super Nintendo one. Here, I'll pull up a trailer. I'll send the link on Discord. You can check it out. If they remade it, they would have to use Devil May Cry. I think Spawn would have a good Devil May Cry engine. So yeah, this is the Super Nintendo Spawn game. Sent it both on our Discord and then my Discord. Deck them all in the schnozzes. Spawn and MK11 was a good callback for sure. I'm glad he got his airtime because it just made sense too. It made sense to bring Spawn in. Oh. All right, we're going to pause the music. So, okay, some of the Spawn comics are they're not great per se, but I'm not going to lie, the artwork, the character designs, everything in the Spawn universe is fucking amazing. The fact that Spawn gets an angelic form and it ties into the story so well where it's like, oh man, it's such a... Wow. Okay. So I've heard image store. Invincible is good. But yeah, everyone, thank you. Welcome to the stream. I remember what it is. 700 Twitch followers, and I'll play Oblivion. Okay, so let's see who. Okay, so we finished Dark Side last night. Starfire was another one we finished. We did Sub-Zero. Who else did we complete yesterday? Brainiac was another one. Thinking who else? I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 characters left. Yep, and keep in mind, I did the entire Injustice 1 cast that's recorded to be uploaded for all their stories, and now we're doing Injustice 2. So we're just going through. Yes, I realize to some people I'm playing it on very easy. Wow, that's a cowardice way to do it. I gotta go through over 30 plus characters. I'm not playing it on medium or hard. That doesn't make any sense to me. I'm looking for the... Yeah, just crank that shit down. If we finish it early, I can go back into Dave the Diver and finish that Yakuza DLC. That's what we're going to do. We'll do a sneak peek and go for it. Take the floor. Oh no, I'm good. I was about to go off. You take the floor and just you. I was gonna say you can kick their names and take their ass. That's totally fine. But no. So if we get through these characters, we'll switch over to Dave the Diver. Crawler and Wizzo, no, I fucking love that game. And Wizzo, they do a Streets of Rage 2 homage in Dave the fucking Diver. Streets of Rage 2 homage in Dave the Diver. It's amazing because it's a beat 'em up, and it's because it's the Yakuza DLC. It's the new character Ichiban, and then all of a sudden Majima shows up out of nowhere, and you're like, what the fuck is even happening? And I'm also 2 seahorses away from unlocking the super secret boss. I don't need to unlock it because I have the platinum trophy, but I'm like, I might as well do it because I'm 2 away at this point. So I just need to capture 2 more seahorses, and then we fight the super secret boss. I know who it is because, well, I platinum game, so I spoiled everything else for myself. I know who it is. I'm excited to fight him if I can get him. So let's start off with Hellboy. So Temple, you think of on the roster who else I should play after this. Like I said, for anyone in chat, while I'm doing this, if there's characters that I haven't played the story for, I will immediately play them next on the queue, basically, and we'll just keep going through until we finish them all off. So I'm going to start with Hellboy, because I've never played with Hellboy before, so I don't know what it's going to play like. And then we'll just kind of keep rotating through on that portion. Speedrun in 12 minutes is ridiculous. That means you didn't enjoy the game. Speedrunners in general are a positive and a negative to the gaming world. The positive is they'll get through a game and you can see if it was good or not. The negative is they ruin a game. Like, there's someone I know that's probably finished Clara Obscura on stream already, like in 2 days. What powers do I have? Devil's Shoulder. Devil's Revolver. Can I hit the ability, please? Hand of God. Fist of Doom. And then the other one is Doom's Fury. And then what's his move? Broom's Rosary. What do each one do? Damage buff. Oh, okay, okay, I see. Yeah. I honestly, so between us three, I personally want to see Wizzo play Blasphemous. I feel like Wizzo would get the most drag out of those games because they're Souls-like in 2D, and like I feel like he would get the most bang for his buck playing those games because like I want to play it, but I also have like the fear of Hollow Knight.
Shaky knees. You're not new. You've been in here. Thanks for the redeem, though. How are you doing?
Ooh. Let's see what the special is.
I knew there was a flamethrower in here. Sorry, Ryu.
No, you're good, man. You're good. You're good. You're good. It's all good. People will come in, people will watch, people will leave. It's all good.
Are you watching the heat? This guy's hitting them with the blue flame, bro. Yo, stop using me at a good time.
I forgot he has a sword. I also forgot Hellboy had like an action adventure game.
Deus Ex Machina? Yo.
So Tempo, who do you think I should play next after this one? Ooh. But no, I'm glad you're enjoying Berserk, Wizzo. I'm excited to play Expedition 33 in May. It's gonna be a fun time.
Can't decide if you're scary.
You won't joke once I have your tongue.
That'll push the needle towards scary.
Begin.
Eat that. Damn, that's hard. Probably Red Hood, then Adam. Okay, done and done. Wizzo, you have any recommendations? Like I said, anyone in chat, just let me know who to play for the story and that'll be the next in the queue. So we have Adam and Red Hood next. Or Red Hood and Adam. Oh no, they're both up there. So like they're still like I haven't played Grodd. I haven't played the Ninja Turtles. I haven't played Raiden. Totally forgot Raiden was fucking in here as a guest character. Okay. Turtles, done. Okay, that's 4. There we go. Okay, this cat just needs to chill out. Luckily, it's only 5 matches per, so it's not the end of the world. Has anyone seen the new Hellboy movie? Yeah. Yeah, the one with Mila Jovanovic. The Golden Army.
You know I'm not fooling around.
Who the fuck is Baba Yaga?
You'll never see me coming.
Play ball, dumbass.
Begin.
God, it feels like I'm talking to someone in a small town. I know who Baba I know who Baba Yaga is. I know, okay? This man's just like, look, you're gonna ask stupid questions, you're gonna get stupid answers. I don't know what you want me to do. god. this man.
Can't end this,
You're like, I don't know what I said wrong. I just answered your question, so sounds like it's a you problem. Chua. There we go. I only know that Hellboy game like had like Magnola art. Okay. We'll take. I'll see. Like that's the problem. Hellboy would have been super popular if it had the ability to be popular. It's the tariff prices. Onimusha 2's coming out soon. Oh man, I'm excited for that too. There's so many games. There's so many games coming out. And I found a Pokemon mod that plays Digimon.
That getup's supposed to scare me.
What do you think?
It did. It did have weak marketing.
Begin.
I think. What are you playing right now? Oh shit! What are you running in Path of Exile, man? Oh, he got me. I gotta get into some of those games and really just push myself. Shit. Backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up. There we go. There we go. The other one do again? Okay. Resurrect Hellboy when active. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't know he had a resurrection. That's crazy.
Hellboy wins.
Yes. Well, I was watching ad on your thing. Honestly, I do agree. We do need some more comic book games. We need better comic book games.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna talk to someone, and then you let me know. Sean, I would probably say I think you have access to 4 of them, the 4 slots now. So I'd probably say do whichever one you think will benefit you the most. I personally chose the link dodge
Begin.
for my first one.
Yo, bro. Oh my god. You need to. Bro. Uppercut. Transition to hit. Yeah, we definitely need more like comic book games for sure. I know some will be repetitive as action games and stuff, but some could be other different types. Like I forgot this was the move. Oh, sorry for the yawn. Usually at this point I take like a small nappy nap with the kid and then come back and stream, but I did not do that because she passed right out. So now I'm awake. And everyone has to suffer that. I will have a temper tantrum in 2 hours. Give myself a juice box. Shit. This might lead to this. Okay. Whoa. No. Just don't. Fuck you. Geppetto, so I'll tell you what Geppetto said. Back 20,000 years ago, I met a boy with yellow boots and a blade that was a key, and we got eaten by a whale.
Somehow Brainiac shanghaied me on a slow boat to this universe. Bastard had big dreams about me being in his collection.
Alright, Wizzle, you get some rest, man.
That idea. Taking Brainiac out certainly got folks' attention. I got a lot of offers to stick around, but I got bored quick. Megalomaniac villains and tights-wearing heroes really aren't my thing. What's it they say? Home is where the heart is. But when I got back,
There's so many levels I could respond to that comment.
the Bureau felt too small.
Fucking tech support. Okay.
It's time for me to hit the road. Africa was totally the right call. Wide open spaces suit me. Clean air, starry skies, and not surprisingly, more than a few monsters to hunt. All in all, makes for a pretty good life.
They're not missing out on many jokes, though. Just tell them to check me out. You can tell your chat to check me out. No, nothing funny at that moment. Alright, so you got Red Hood, Adam, Raiden, and then Team NT. Let's get into it. That didn't take too long at all, actually. That was only 15 minutes or so. That's not bad. If I can knock out each character in 15 minutes, that's about an hour apiece. Oh yeah, I almost got Red Hood up to level 22. Oh. Swamp thing.
Last warning. Back off.
It is not my nature to yield.
You're going into a wood chipper. Begin.
What was his moves again? A spin parry. Gotham Stars. Lethal lunge. Ooh. Okay. Really thought I was gonna be doing things with the guns, but okay. There we go. It's been so long since I played Red Hood, I really expected something different. Damn, that was some heavy hits. Ooh. With the final hit coming from Gotham's Outlaw. That's cool. On to the next fight. Achieve profile 05 for joining or creating guilds.
Begin.
Fuck you, Fate. Combo moves. Death in the family. Oh, okay, okay. Other outlaw under the hood.
Sometimes hurting people feels so good.
Damn, Fate. Wait, which one? Oh, yeah, yeah, you would be. I would think... Crazy shit, yeah. I think a good crossover character would have been Raish. I don't know why they never brought him in. Six-meter burn special moves. Okay. Ooh.
Call me the Red Hood.
Think it's time to reboot your console.
Let's see if you bleed. Begin.
Meter burn. There we go.
This is me going easy on it.
New. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys gotta work soon. Didn't get it. That's fine.
Red Hood wins.
These guys are gone now.
That ring got something special for me? How about a straitjacket? I'm not crazy, Hal. I'm enlightened. Begin.
Keep tackling. Whoa. Nice. God damn it. Hopefully. Ooh. After Brainiac. That looks like a mini boss.
Leave this place or die.
Who are you to command me?
Someone with nothing to lose. Begin.
One. Alright, bomb. There, 75. Cool. God damn. Nice, slow her down.
That felt good. Titanium composite hollow point bullets with a C4 kicker. Fastest, most explosive ammo in the world. I made them myself. With the invasion over, Bruce and Superman started fighting again. I wasn't down with either of them. On the one hand, the regime's right. Scumbag murderers and rapists deserve to die. But on the other hand, I'm no fan of government authority, especially the dictatorial variety. So while the world's finest fight each other, I fight for the people. The weak, the innocent, anyone who can't protect themselves. When they cry out for a savior, I'll answer. As for the criminals who threaten them, they need to know that their actions have consequences. That the Red Hood is coming for them.
One sec, I'll be right back. Oh, you're talking about Liza P? Nah, man, don't apologize. That's the thing I hate is like, as soon as the game comes out, you gotta be on it. Otherwise, people just don't. Oh man, I got other things on my plate. The next was Adam.
Adam.
How can you do what you do and smile?
You can't spell slaughter without laughter.
I get theoretical physics, but I don't get you.
Begin.
What is the other one? Okay, there we go. Oh, much better. Just keep hitting him with the freaking ray gun. Alright, let's do some combo. Nice. I feel like this is how Ant-Man would be.
Adam wins.
Alright, let's keep pumping through these characters. I gotta equip the pants because I got no other pants to equip. That's the thing, I totally forgot. Like, this thing had a leveling system. So many characters are level 1. We're 5 away from Far Cry on YouTube, man. It's crazy. And 15 away from Oblivion. I will play Oblivion if I get to 700 followers.
It's a responsibility.
Begin.
Yep. Yep. It's free on Game Pass. Remaster, so they updated everything. Yeah. On Game Pass. Still like 66 bucks Canadian. Fuck you, Cyborg. Eat mansion.
What would Professor... the Palmer do?
Slam. Do. All right, what's my challenge? Heavy attacks. That's not that hard.
Begin.
Perfect. Oh. This man's crushing Adam. Doesn't that cause like nuclear explosions?
What could be more fun than studying physics?
Here I wanted us to be friends.
Today's topic? Ballistics.
Begin.
Only when you do it off stream. Sounds good. Chod. Oh no.
Scarab says you suck.
Yes, it was. Yep. Yep. Yes, it will. It's fine. That's appropriate. That's appropriate. Hello, everyone. Thank you for coming on by. Nightcrawler with the raid. I am Zetsumi. I'm a variety RPG streamer. And we are hearing myself talk to them like, oh god. We are playing some Injustice 2. It was an Arkham series sub-goal. We beat all the Arkham games, so I was tasked by my community, hey, can you do the stories of Injustice 1, 2, and all the characters in arcade mode? And I was like, you know what? We can do it. You know what else I thought in my brain? My brain was like, you need to play other games. This is too much comic books. Everything's comic books. Love the comic books. So that's what we're doing. We are getting all the stories done in arcade mode for the community. But that's not all. We are celebrating also the fact that I am 5 subscribers away on Twitch, 15 followers, 5 subscribers away on YouTube, 15 followers away on Twitch. For 700 followers on Twitch gets me to play Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. And then on YouTube, if we hit 130 subscribers, we will be playing Far Cry, the series. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, Primal, Dragon, New Dawn. I think there's another one, but those are the ones right now that come to mind. It's okay, Crawley. You go ahead and get some sleep. Sorry? That's fine. Everything happens on an ad break. Ad break ends and... Okay. Let's go ahead and give a shout out here. Crawler, thank you for the raid. Everyone else that came into Nightcrawler's raid, I am Ryu Zensumi. I'm going to be speaking a little bit faster to catch up everyone. We are playing some Injustice 2. We are going to go ahead and complete the arcade. It was a YouTube subscriber goal to finish the Arkham series games. And then on my community, they told me, hey, can you do Injustice 1, 2, and all the stories in arcade mode? I said, sure, let's go ahead. What we got going on right now for the next set of goals is 700 followers, which we're 15 away from in Twitch. We will play Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. And then if we hit 130 subscribers on YouTube, we will unlock the Far Cry series play series. So it's 3, 4, 5, 6, Primal, New Dawn, Blood Dragon. We'll play all those there. But I am a variety RPG streamer, so next month we will be playing Jedi Survivor, and then Expedition 33 Claire Obscura will also be on that talus as well. So for those of you that are interested, you're more than welcome to join me on these journeys if you'd like. You may hear, you may not hear, you may witness a little one talking to the screen, because I am a parent and my child is always on my case about things. But other than that, if you need to rest, if you need to get food, if you need to get drinks, if you need to get medication, if you need to stop hearing me talk, you're more than welcome to go ahead and do what you need to do. Other than that, we're going to jump back into it and finish the Adams story. With the Injustice 2 request here for the story situation, what we have going on is, if there's a character you want me to play in the roster, let me know. And if I have not played their story, I will let you know, and they'll be the next in queue after the ones already set up in the queue right now. Oh, messed that up. So yeah, and if you are just chilling, you're more than welcome to just chill. Hit that lurk, do your thing. Get Brainiac to eat shit. I ate shit. Oh no. Do him up. Here. Also be going back to my regular. Give me the throw. Ooh, okay, that traps him. That's new to know. So yeah, we got through the Arkham series. I'm not gonna lie, the Arkham series is probably the funnest thing I've ever done so far to complete the entire series. I set myself for the personal challenge of 100%ing the in-game story and missions, which was super fun, but now I hate the color green and anything with a question mark. It's on site. It's on site. 4 games back-to-back Riddler trophies, for those of you wondering. And every single time I had to collect them all to beat his challenge. And every single time I beat his challenge, and never fought him again.
Last year, Palmer dove headfirst into the microverse, a subatomic dimension he himself discovered. In
case he got lost, he left behind a trail of clues and designated
Arkham
it
Knight was the most
asthmatically
annoying
certain
because you
them.
had to do the
Yours
whole
truly
thing.
to follow them. That
If it was just like how Arkham Asylum stuff was, where it's like
I'm upgrading my bio belt with
you can leave a
Brainiac's
couple but still get up to 100%, great.
It's my turn to go
But because in
subaltern.
Arkham Knight, to beat Riddler, you had to hit 100% on all the trophies.
Professor Palmer, he's an Einstein-level genius. He trusted me with his astonishing legacy. The Atom.
Fuck those feathers.
Not going to let him down.
Even the statues from freaking Devil May Cry. Well, speaking of that, I do want to pick up on the Devil May Cry series soon. I'm just finding time to go ahead and kind of get into it. So that is not forgotten. So don't worry about that. But how is Liza P's Crawler? How well are you doing in that right now? That's good. Mm-hmm. Nice. Oh, you got a colostomy bag? I know. I know Wizzo was streaming it and I was catching tidbits here and there. I'm still on the fence if I want to play it. I probably should, but like, God, I still have so much for Elden Ring I need to finish, and then Neo I need to finish. I need to finish Neo for sure. Like, fuck me, that stuff was crazy. It's just finding time, because I know if I play those games, they're not going to be finished in like a month and a half's time frame. It's gonna be a long time. Well, there's that, and remaining consistent with skill set. That's the biggest issue. I would need to keep consistent on it. And then, like, so sorry, for those of you who are following my schedule, this doesn't concern the new people that rated in. I don't force people to follow me. That's not a thing. But just to give an update for people on my streaming schedule, starting next week, we'll be going back to the original format of 2 weeks on and 2 weeks off for games. So for the first 2 weeks, it'll be Jedi Survivor, just because it's Star Wars month. And then after that 2 weeks, we'll be starting Expedition 33. And those will seemingly rotate until I finish the games and then bring in a new game into that rotation. So it keeps it consistent, because for 2 whole weeks, it's the same game for 2 weeks. So you're not missing out on anything. And it allows me to really get a good chunk of the game done, and then give myself a break from it from 2 weeks if it was something that was just like harrowing or something. I'm like, I need a break from this type of genre for a bit. So it really helps change up my scheduling, and also reduces my burnout situation. And I do upload Let's Plays on my YouTube channel every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So be sure to check that out. If you can't catch the streams and you just enjoy the Let's Plays, those will be there. So yes, those are different games in its entirety. Those are games that I don't think I'll have a chance to ever stream or find room to stream. So they're just going to be there for people to enjoy and watch, and for myself to complete, being like, cool, I got to play this game, essentially. Oh, that was a lot. So many words. Let's get back to fighting. Beat the shit out of Superman. Yeah, the electric flag. Dun, 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 dun.
You may withdraw.
Oh. Ooh. One sec here. There we go. So yeah, we're just getting the stories done. We completed the main story already. I'm doing the arcade ones. I'm hoping I finish it because then I don't have to record these at the end. Yeah, Lies of P definitely looks interesting. I mean, I personally think the stories... I think the story's the more interesting thing for it, but that's just me. I just love a good story. Need that chess piece. 10 jump attacks. 10 jump attacks. I can do that. It's not hard. Bump, 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 bump.
Begin.
Eat a tire. Jump attack. Jump attack. Jump attack. We're just gonna do this till I get the challenge done. I did this on hardest difficulties too, so don't judge me on this. It just made sense.
My thunder deafens you.
There we go. I love the transitions on this game. Transitions on this one are great, but just this one had a lot more cameos with its transitions. Yeah. I will say Injustice 1 was better because, like, there was more cameos involved. Injustice 2 is just environment. I also still have to finish other games. Like, I still got to pick up my Star Ocean streams. Star Ocean to the Undead Time just fucking killed all my momentum, man. My momentum is just shot with that game, so I got to redo it. I also got to redo The Last of Us Part 1, and then I still got to continue my Kingdom Hearts streams.
The book by its cover, pal.
To the nether realm with you. Begin.
Do it, man. It's a good time. It's one of those things where it's a good time to start if you want to do it this time. Given the fact... Well, I want to redo Dot Hack, which was my first RPG that I ever streamed. I want to redo Dot Hack. Yeah, GU. It's my first one that I ever streamed on channel, like the first major one. So... 100%. How does it... Oh yeah, 100%. I've had 6-hour conversations with Temple about comic book stuff. Also, I didn't know Blumhouse was working on Spawn. Yeah. I didn't realize it was still in the works. I know it was in development hell, but I didn't realize it was still in the works.
So why are you fighting me? Because vengeance has hardened your heart. Begin.
Yeah. Which is good, because that's what Spawn kind of is. It's more of a horror comic than anything, really.
My thunder deafens you.
That, but it has more of a fear consistent with, like, Candyman. You know what I mean? Where it's like, people know who he is. Yeah. You know, it was Michael J. White that was the first one, right? But Michael J. White was the first one, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Michael J. White was the actor's name?
It is a certainty, Brainiac.
Begin.
Michael can make a cameo in this one here. Like, there's multiple spawns. They confirm. It's not even like a multiverse thing. It's like through the ages, there's just been like Ghost Rider, right? Yeah. That'd be fucking awesome. Yeah, and like that would just make it so much better in that regard. I'm fucking a brainiac, but I know. Oh no. Jason Wynn turns into the Redeemer. The angelic version of Spawn, basically. So, because it's Blumhouse, Kincaid would make sense, Kincaid would make more sense in Blumhouse type of logic because of that horror aspect. But honestly, if you wanted a horror action, it would be Redeemer. You want Redeemer, because Overkill's like whatever at the end of the day. Like, sure, it put him back to the roots where he had to not learn how to use his powers again. But dude, no, it was Redeemer where he's just like, fuck, I gotta use my powers again. He's like, I have to use my power. Oh, he summons a Mortal Kombat dragon. That's cool. No, Raiden. Because the last one, I don't know if you're gonna be able to stay up for it. This is the Ninja Turtles, which you requested. Yeah. No, for sure, you do that. For multiple times.
Though I had defeated Shinnok, his corruption of Earthrealm's Jinsei had cracked the barrier between my realm and this one. I began having visions of Brainiac's collection of this Earth. I realized that Brainiac's actions would soon destroy the barrier among all the realms. All life would be annihilated. With Brainiac dispatched, I tended the injured. His wounds too great, Kent Nelson could not be saved. But as he died, he warned me. The Armageddon I had foreseen was the design of the Lords of Order. By destroying reality, they would return the multiverse to a perfectly ordered state, obliterating chaos. To defeat this powerful magic, the Justice League turned to this Earth's most proficient wizards and sorcerers. I gladly accepted the invitation to join them. The lords will be contained. Order and chaos will remain in balance. Life as we know it will continue.
I love how Raiden's like, I'm gonna join the fight against the gods, and it's like, Raiden, you won't even fight your own gods. It's not real. All right, now the Ninja Turtles. I have no idea how they play. It's gonna be fun. Yeah. But I think you can pick which one you want to play as. So I gotta figure that out. Yeah.
Leonardo. Leonardo.
Oh, we'll see what happens. Doing good though. I think I might be able to get the roster done tonight if I really just keep at it.
I'll learn a lot fighting you.
Fair warning, this'll hurt.
Thanks for the heads up, Supergirl.
Begin.
Well, that's the Raphael thing, right? Yo, that move is sick. Yo, this is crazy. He's got some crazy moves. What's that?
Master Splinter sends his regards.
Yeah.
Later.
Iron Man.
Nice. Excellent. Wrap.
Yep. It always happens. 100%. Jesus. Oh no. Yeah.
Leonardo.
Oh no, he's not in mine.
Now that'll
Weird.
hit the spot.
That's not good. Just throw a pizza in my face? The fuck?
Ready to go, Blue Beetle? Yeah. Thanks for asking. Master's always taught us to be polite.
Begin.
That's crazy. There's certain things you can have on a pizza. Oh. Learning the combos. Yeah, no, get some sleep. Later. It's this. Okay. Boom.
Next time, try patience.
Alright, chat. It's just us. Let's do this. Actually, let me leave the chat log here. Excuse me. Let's go.
Bye-bye. Yo, bro! Bro! Yes!
Nice. What a way to end that match.
Leonardo wins.
Now that'll hit the spot.
All right, on to the next one.
Master Splinter said to fight you.
It is the will of Naboo.
Ready for a lesson in turtle power?
Begin.
There we go.
Sensei over.
Hydrate and random fact of the day. Okay. Let me get a hydrate done first, and I'll come back with a random fact. All right. Random fact of the day. Foxes, wild foxes, are leaving their puppies at homes. They're dubbing it the Fox Distribution Center. There we go.
Leonardo wins.
Now that'll hit the spot.
Let's hear it.
I'm fully trained for this fight.
Seriously? I'm about to wreck you.
Let me show you what Sensei's taught us.
Begin.
Oh, sweep attacks. Okay. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, boop, boop, 5, and 6.
I blame whoever trained you.
Oh, that must have hurt him.
You're fighting the master, rookie.
I've trained all my life for this.
We'll tie. Oh, okay. Kind of screwed there.
Leonardo wins.
Now that'll hit
He wins. All right, let's go for it.
Send us back to our universe, Brainiac.
An unlikely outcome of this encounter.
So much for your 12th level intellect.
Begin.
Hey, bro!
Oh, another one. Good job, Mikey. There we go. Send them fucking flying.
Not even breaking a sweat.
There we go. Yes. No, I'm not gonna hit him. Oh, I hit him. Cool.
My turn. Shell shock.
All right.
So you're like totally wondering where we vanished off to, right?
It was Krang, Mikey. He sent... Raph, they might not know who Krang is. Johnny?
Sure, Leo. Krang is a Neutromian criminal turned intergalactic despot from Dimension X. He's known—
Yeah, what he said. Anyway, we're the biggest heroes in our universe, right? That's why Krang tried booting us to Dimension X, to make way for his invasion.
But instead, we ended up on a different Earth. Way awesomer!
Krang sent us across the multiverse to a universe vibrating on a unique frequency, which is a macrocosmic constellation of—
Enough with the technobabble, Donnie. Chill, Raph. Anyway, it shouldn't have surprised us that this new universe had its own intergalactic despot. We knew we had to stop Brainiac, or else we—
Just skip to the best part, bro. Once we whoop Brainiac, I asked that kooky clown lady where to get a good pizza, and she's all, "Let me get you Toidles the super salty pizza." I swear on my life that pizza was the scrum diddly.
Scrum.
Krang thought he beat us, but in the end, his whole plan backfired.
the super salt on Harley's pizza, edible nanotech called 5U93R. It temporarily augmented our physiques and durability.
Plain English, we became Ultra Turtles. Krang didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, you could say this little adventure gave our turtle power one shell of an upgrade.
Oh,
Mike,
lame,
that was so lame.
Epic fail.
Even Shredder's
Are
funnier
you
than
serious?
that.
That was terrible.
Whatever, dudes. That was funny.
on to the next one. So let's go through the list one more time. I'm going to refill my water actually before we check, so I'll be right back. Let's see. So basically for this row, we're just missing Harley Quinn and Joker. These two, those two, Catwoman, Swamp Thing. These four, essentially. These three. We're almost done. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's start off this side. Let's go with Blue Beetle. Land one throw during the match. I can do that. I think I can do that. There we go. I can do that. What's the other one? Oh, okay. One down. The fuck? Why am I getting parts for that? God damn it. Alright. On to the next one. Ooh. Here we go. That was the problem. Another meter burn. Damn it. Ice clone. Here we go. I'm by myself. Cap. Take you down that way. Once again, why do I not get it? Triangle square. Okay. There we go. I mean, that thing takes packed quite a hit. Go through him, hit this. Okay. It's another one down. All right, on to the next one. Say Fate because I enjoy playing Fate. And get through Grodd. Fucking hate. Just a soft reminder, chat. If there's any characters you would like me to play, let me know, and I will go ahead and put them in queue. Oh man. Glad I started early because we're getting through a lot. That didn't help at all. There we go. Pushing through. Just keep running you over. Perfect. Go. Shit. No. Well, here's environmental stuff. God damn it. God damn it. Two more fights. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Shit. Let me block that. Oh man, okay. Perfect, perfect. Oh, he's probably gonna waste all of it. Oof. Ooh, that was a close one. Oh, thank God with Grodd out of the way, I can focus on the fun ones. Hmm. All right, let's do this. Oh. Okay. The fuck? Has it been on Be Right Back this entire time? It's been on Be Right Back the entire time. Well, I have to redo them because apparently it was on the Be Right Back screen the entire time. It was Grodd, Cheetah, and I have to redo Blue Beetle. So I have to do two characters again because it was on the Be Right Back screen. And I wasn't aware. Okay. They're going to be on the back burner. I'm going to redo them again later. We're just going to continue on with Cheetah here. Cheetah. So Grodd and Blue Beetle I have to redo. Just got to keep that in mind. That's upsetting. Truly upsetting.
Hunt.
Begin.
So we got a lot more to do. Temple. It would have been like 3 extra down, but yeah. But I'm gonna get it done. So how you doing, Temple? I don't know if you're getting an ad right now either. If I can get through all this, yeah. We'll see. Like, we're gonna try and get through as many of the characters as possible in this situation. Like, if I do this right in a proper and timely fashion, I could probably get this all done tonight. And if we get this done, so it's either we get this done tonight and then switch over, but if I get this done tonight and I'm tired, at least we got this done tonight.
Fate has been unkind to me.
Your fate is what you make of it, Cheetah.
My claws will cut you down.
Begin.
Feel your life slipping away?
There we go. Shit.
Cheetah wins.
Oh. Yeah, for sure. We definitely do those. Like I said, I got to redo Grodd and Blue Beetle anyways, so they're on the bottom of the tier.
Begin.
There we go.
Your flesh will taste sweet.
All right, let's get this going here. Let's just. Yeah, the fact that it was the fact that it was on the Be Right Back screen and I did 2 characters. It was 30 minutes wasted of everyone's time lurking in the chat. Like, sure, it's my bad that I should have checked. I'm not gonna tell anyone else that someone should have told me. That was my bad, but still, it felt so awful now. Again. Oh, there we go. Let's just give her additional. There we go.
Cheetah wins.
Mine a real Catwoman.
We better be talking about claws.
And they are spectacular.
Begin.
Oh, that just covers ground. Okay. Learning that. That covers ground. Cool. Oh, so I meant to watch that video you sent in the Discord there. Temple. Just, I didn't realize it was like a full-on podcast, so I'll have to watch it like on a lunch break or something. That hurt. Right now we're on Brainiac. We got this. I think we can finish this game today.
You collect mere trinkets.
You are no trinket, Brainiac.
Begin.
What is Savage Ambush? There we go. Shit.
Feel your life slipping away?
They definitely could include like different other like characters.
Your power astounds.
Thank the goddess of the hunt.
world. Oh.
So little accomplished.
Oh, can I skip? I'm worried if I skip this, it'll skip the whole thing.
Hungry for his blood, I prepared to claim Brainiac. But the alien, desperate to save his life, sputtered out an offer. Brainiac said that if I spared him, he'd deposit any of his collected beings I wanted on a world of my choosing. There, I could pursue them at my leisure. So now I hunt.
Okay,
free
good.
from Wonder Woman's interference. With each kill, I glorify the goddess.
Your shit's lame.
As for Brainiac, of course I didn't abide our agreement. I'd never given up on killing him. A true huntress always catches her prey.
That thing's kind of lame, man. The Turtles one was friggin' long. Good, but long. Alright. So which one do you want done first? Dr. Fate or Swamp Thing? Alright, done and done. Let's see what we get. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to do that. What are these? Ambush. Robin stuff. Brutal backup. Bane stuff. Just random epic stuff. Random stuff. Oh, excuse me. Deadshot stuff. I forgot. We should probably open these loot boxes that we got. Nice. Next. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh. Nope. Why won't let me equip that? Anyways, whatever. Got a shader. Oh, it could be level related. Oh, it does nothing. Okay, level 21, level 14. 4. Cool. Alright, on to the main part. So Dr. Fate and then Swamp Thing. Who do I know? Who's in overflow though? Oh, Dr. Fate. Okay. Okay, sounds fair. Gel darks will be done. Oh, I got daily done too. Okay. Whoa. Okay.
Dr. Fate.
The Enchantress.
Two voices in one mind.
I'll silence June's conscience soon enough.
Demons must be slain.
Begin.
Okay.
Vengeance of Horus. Piercing light of Amun-Ra.
I don't know, man. Like at this point, it's just whatever.
Vengeance of Horus.
Final judgment. Okay.
wins.
Yeah, that's the issue. It's like there's always be a nostalgic kick for this Nintendo games regardless, but it's just, yeah, very predatory in their nature of what they're doing. It's kind of similar to like Apple and their iPhones and shit. It's very predatory in its nature.
I see a dark road ahead of you.
Those are the only roads I travel.
But yeah, no, it's like maybe one day I'll get a Switch. Anytime now, probably not. With the games cost that much 20 years ago, like fair, like, but that thing is because it was new tech back in the day. That's people tend to forget, is like it was new tech. There's a reason why it was that much. Actually, oh my god, oh my god, I was thinking of like Super Nintendo days. No, 20 years ago, it was just the dark ages for video games. Like, I don't understand people saying PS3 was an amazing era. They had a lot of flaws. And yes, there were good games, but there weren't that many good games to justify its price. It's brutal.
Begin.
God, that fucks with me. Early 2000s.
Dr. Fate wins.
I don't know, man. It's too much, too expensive for no reason.
Your fate is controlled by others.
The Lin Kuei answer to no one.
That I
Yo, the red color's kind of slick. It's got that Ermac look. But yeah, no, I just hate the game industry as a whole saying like we are anticipating prices to go up. It's like, no, you're not. To play that game. Like, I don't know. It's one of the things that makes it rough. Well, that's also because they also had some extra shit going with them that was great. I forgot that's like the best. That is the fucking greatest victory screen. Oh god. Do it. We can do it. We got this.
My directive is to help you. Those who command you are wise. But they do not control my soul.
Begin.
Punch him. Zelda for the fucking Wii is probably still $80. Like, that's the issue with Super Nintendo. They never depreciate in value, and that's the weirdest thing. Like, I've never seen a Nintendo game, like a first-party Nintendo game. Fuck. Wrong buttons, wrong buttons.
I will bring water.
There we go.
I like Monster Hunter, but I can't play it because it makes me sad to hurt the cool monsters, especially when they try to limp away. It is too much.
Anyone else would have nowhere to run.
Oh, those are good times.
Fortunately, I still have friends in low places. The House of Mystery guards the helm. Zatanna and Constantine's spells conceal me from the lords. But it was John's daughter, Rose, who gave me the greatest gift of all. My wife, Inza, returned to life. and in my arms.
It's a very comforting ending.
For the first time since taking up the helm, I don't know what tomorrow will bring. And that is perfect.
I wouldn't mind a Constantine game. A good parody Constantine game is a Constantine game that plays like Phasmophobia. That'd be some funny shit. But like, I don't know. I would have loved to see some gameplay footage, because that's the thing, is games don't get scrapped like at the beginning of the process. Very few make it in the beginning consideration process. It's when they first get like their first sample, like their first true alpha design, is where they're just looking at it and be like, yeah, no, we're not pursuing this. Atmosphere like Alan Wake, but still with a combat system, because Alan Wake's combat system is just trash. It's a trash fire, unless they improved in 2. Looks like again. Oh yeah, he looks like that. I totally forgot I made him look like that. Give me 1 sec. I know I'm yawning a lot. It's like I said, when I put down my daughter, I do get like a brief nap in, so like I'm awake and kind of refreshed, unless I really fall asleep. Plus I've not been getting proper sleep, and that's my fault. I'm gonna get something to wake me up, and then we're gonna continue on here. Just 1 sec. And someone tell me if I'm stuck on the be right back screen when I come back.
Arise.
Swamp Thing.
We're back. We're ready. I was on mute.
Correct.
And we're playing Swamp Thing. Ah, yes. That's fine.
Your crimes will not stand.
Who are you to judge me?
This planet's true guardian.
Begin.
this armor set, even though it's super low level, is so fucking cool looking. Log kick. Green thumb. Yeah, I'm kind of excited. I'm excited to play Expedition 33. I've been avoiding spoilers like fucking mad because I don't want to ruin the experience for myself. So yeah, I am going to be putting in no backseating because I want to experience it like on my own and try my best to get through things. So it's going to be kind of a fun time. This man's got a fucking list. Okay, that's a good easy one. Okay, that's another good one. Hey, fuck you. Charlie Cox has been doing some really good work. What's a special move again? Totally gotta do a super.
Swamp Thing wins.
DC's gonna release like one game. And the game is going to be Gordon's Day Off. And you're just gonna play as James Gordon, hanging out at home, doing nothing. That's what it's gonna be. That's what I think it is. Or Lex's audit day. And you're just Lex Luthor in your office while everyone's doing audit paperwork. Because it's tax season. PS4. You know what it is they put their hat in the ring. They fucking got stomped out by a lot of other games because they thought their IPs were going to carry it, which is fair. And they just stopped. Like, think about it. They're still struggling to put out good DC movies. They're still struggling to put on like different medias. They haven't escaped TV and comic books. Marvel has escaped. I don't care what anyone says. At this point in time, Marvel has escaped TV and comics. Give me a sec here. My back's itchy. Because no one knows how to make their games, or no one knows what direction to put them in.
Swamp Thing wins.
I honestly think, though, my hot take is Marvel's fan base is more flexible in accepting new things, where DC's fan base is rigid as fuck. And I say that both of them with a lot of pride behind being a fan on either front, where Marvel has embraced a new Spider-Man, Spider People, new Venoms, new Iron People, new Caps, new Captain Marvels, new Thors, all of this stuff. When they were done right, DC, when it tried to branch out by expanding the Bat family and having their own adventures, introducing Duke as a potential replacement for Batman, they fucking hated it. And when you hate something like that, there's no breathing room in any of your other divisions. It's why we got banger games from Marvel, X-Men Legends, fucking Capcom versus Marvel, fucking Spider-Man, Wolverine, some of the Wolverine games itself. Like, but see, even a comment like that, you're saying like, hey, Doom Patrol is different. But there's people out there saying Doom Patrol is different, right? Like, people love Peacemaker because of fucking John Cena. I'm not gonna lie. And the Snyderverse wasn't it. They could have done with someone else. But the problem is they're rigid in a lot of other things. One sec, I get jump tax on Garad. Like, even Titans was a hit and miss for a lot. It's just, I don't know. When you make a video game, you have to also like understand, as a fan, you have to understand there are things that are going to change to fit the narrative of a video game. Even like Ultimate Alliance 2, which was based off the Civil War, some of the events weren't accurate to the Civil War comic book. Injustice, like, and that's what I mean. There's caveat, but like, again, the DC fan base is still rigid. Like, these are outliers that people gave a chance with, right? Like, you have to understand that people gave a chance with. But there's a multitude of DC games out there that people are just like, nah, this is not gonna fucking work. And some of them are still pretty good. Like, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'm just talking out of my ass, but I feel like DC's is very rigid compared to Marvel. What's another combo? Oh, that's the other direction. Okay. Yeah, but that's the thing though, is multiverse works in a comic book game. Like, the Spider-Man from PlayStation isn't, like, the Sony Spider-Man isn't Spider-Man. It's a version of Peter Parker. And people love it. Another banger of a Superman game, and because I remember this, is the Death of Superman for Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis. Think about it. That's like to me, that was the fucking epitome of an amazing Superman game, because it was a beat 'em up, and you played as Superman, Superboy, Cyber Superman. Fuck, I keep getting his name wrong. Not the Eradicator. I think it's the Eradicator. I don't remember his exact name, but you know what I mean. And Steel, like Super Steel, in a fucking beat 'em up, and it was amazing. Like, I don't know, maybe they have to start by going back to their roots and just making something similar like that.
You have offended nature.
You say that about a lot of people.
Defend yourself.
Begin.
That motherfucker just kryptonite punched me. Eat a log. And if you don't know what it is, I can post a trailer video of it, because that game is fucking amazing. No, I didn't say it was new. I said I'm going to stream a comic book game. I'm going to tease it. It's not a new game. It's a comic book game. I'm not going to say it's new or old. It's just a comic book game. If we get through this tonight. So you better pray to whatever you worship that I get through this tonight. I'm pretty salty that I have to redo Grodd. Fucking, ugh. Oh, come on. Come here. You know what, man? Eat a log. Eat that. That one move takes so much life. You'll just have to wait and see, man, because it's a game I've been wanting to stream for a long time. Oh, I know Swamp Thing is fucking gross. I remember when I played day one and Swamp Thing would just kick my ass. He was like the only one that would make me like restart a level.
You are not worth collecting.
Eat a dick. Man, Brainiac's defense is so fucking high.
Many throughout history have underestimated the Green. In this way,
Yeah, now I got it.
Brainiac was no different than Superman or Batman. They all thought they could improve upon nature. They all were wrong. Earth belonged to the Green for eons before animals evolved.
Yeah, I can do that.
The trees and plants will remind these animals upon whose planet they reside. When the next crisis comes, nature will protect itself. I stand with the Green, and the Green alone.
But yeah, no, it's just like you could, if you wanted to, make it's because Swamp Thing's a hero. I haven't done Poison Ivy yet too. That's another character I have to play. But you can make a new Genesis game, you know, as Orion in the playstyle of God of War, like the PS4 one. It's because Swamp Thing is the most chaotic neutral character they ever fucking made. Because that's the thing too, is like, I understand the appeal of making it for a comic book character that everyone knows, but you have such a plethora of comic book characters to pick from, and some can be fucking bangers. Like Guardians of the Galaxy could play in the version of Mass Effect and it'd be fine. You know what I mean? Like it could have played in the version of Mass Effect and be okay. Where the same thing can be said for, again, Green Lantern, because I always tie back to that. But like, not even just Green Lantern in its own right. Like there's also like what other fucking cosmic beings out there?
Sorry in advance for blasting you.
Your concern is appreciated.
Like even the Teen Titans, like that's the thing, even the Teen Titans you can make into a decent co-op action game kind of deal, and it would be a fucking bang. I'm just gonna keep repeating this move because this move is just fucking busted.
Should call me Black and Blue.
No, stay in the corner. Oh, that was a low. It's because Batman sells. That's the thing. Batman sells and I get that.
Blue Beetle wins.
I mean, I would still like Constantine in a way of like LA Noire style. If they made a Constantine game, like LA Noire style, where you're fucking investigating shit, but there's an action sequence and you have skills to use and things like that. But like just the way, or even like the Sinking City. I don't know if you ever played that game. I played that game. The Sinking City is like Cthulhu-esque horror, and it's like a mystery action game. It's really worth it. I keep doing that. The Batman will have with X-Men back in the 90s, to be honest. I don't know, so many Easter eggs leading up to Narcos. Well, okay, so
No, Kajita, I'm not killing him. Not bad, huh? Scarab says you suck.
I mean, that could be one thing as well. I mean, that is a thing that can happen. Yeah, but then you're also getting whiplash back on the studio for not making a good game. That's the issue, right? Like, there's only so many sales you can do based on appeal. 8-meter burn moves? Fuck. Okay. True, it would.
Scarab says to kick your ass.
And you can add other characters like Phantom Stranger and shit onto our team. Dr. Fate, all that stuff. Etrigan, all that shit. That was not it. Fuck.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Yeah, because like as you level up, you unlock new spells, new abilities. It's one of those things where like someone like Superman, you can't really have that because all of his moves are unlocked from the get-go. I'll take a few hits to get this challenge. Fuck the challenges. I don't know why I'm doing it.
Blue Beetle wins.
Like, the only way a Superman game would work like that is if you have him where he is sun parched. And so he has to equip like solar like equipment, just like Superboy Prime did, in order to get his abilities back and everything. And like that's one way you can do it, right? I don't know. There's a multitude of ways they can put it in, but it's, the other thing is implementation. It's hard to implement something where it's like at some point Superman will have to have all of his abilities unlocked, and like that's it.
Careful, I'll photobomb your selfies.
Not cool, man.
Begin.
Or even a Dead Man game where you're playing as an investigator. And you work with like Constantine and John Jones with like different stuff. Like, I don't know, there's just things they can make and things they can do, but they choose not to do it, and I don't know why.
Hey, it's me, Goku!
Hey Gambini, how you doing? Long time no chat. Alright.
Blue Beetle wins.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, no, yeah, I did. I miss you guys all the time. I miss everyone in chat all the time. You guys are amazing. It's one of those things where I can talk about things that I'm passionate about as opposed to things that I need to get my paycheck for. That makes sense.
You can't destroy Earth.
Of course I can.
Okay, grammar police. You won't.
Begin.
But what have you been up to, Gambini? How's your day been? I know you're on holiday, so you're just taking the easy life. And I don't blame you. Go. Take a combo peek here. Seeking Rage, Shell Shocked. Okay.
I have a few notes for you.
Yeah, eat it. No, I ate it. There we go. Oh. There's a chain. You don't want to work for my company. You don't. I had to tell someone with some memory.
Dude, I cannot even describe what it felt like. Sure, yeah, I was just the noob in the crew, but like, what, you think I'd ever let Brainiac kill Batman and what, blow up the world? No manches. When it was over, Batman was all... The world is safe thanks to you, Jaime. I'd like to make you leader of the new Justice League. If that's cool with you. Wow. That was a really tempting offer, you know? But if there's one thing better than saving Batman, it's saving mi familia. I haven't been around them much since I got the Scarab. So for now, I'm moving home and going back to school.
I'll answer that in a sec.
If this so-called normal life doesn't work out, there is always the Justice League.
So they're kind of both in the middle range for me, because there's some things I like more about Injustice 1 than I don't like about Injustice 2. And honestly, both of them is just a nitpick. In terms of story, both of them have a great story. That doesn't change on that front there. But in terms of transition screens, Injustice 1 had a lot more cameos that were worth going for. Where Injustice 2's transitions are very bland just because they're just environmental things. Character choice, though, Injustice 2 just has more. And the customization system is great for that as well. I don't know. I don't know if Injustice... Well, okay, it had a better roster. However, their combat in some of them, like playing Zod, was a nightmare. I hated that with a passion. I don't know why. Let's see. Who's next on the list? I have the two fucking lovebirds over here. Captain Cole, Black Adam, Canary, and Firestorm. Manta, Enchantress, Supergirl. So these three here. These three are done. Those three are not. Let's clear out the top row because Catwoman's left here. And this whole thing is done. Its combat would definitely be better. But I'm going to finish Catwoman. I'm going to play Catwoman here. And then that whole row is pretty much done. And then we'll move on to another row. Sweep attacks.
Is it getting hot in here?
Not while I am present, Ms. Kyle.
That Catwoman DLC at night. Yeah, it was brutal. This has some better character models. Yo, Batman just... Batman in Injustice 1 just looked fucking weird. No, Batman in Injustice 1 looked weird. Well, the good universe Batman in Injustice 1. Oh yeah, what do we got here? I got... that. Cat Dash. And then Rising Claws. Does he not have a mask on? That's fucking weird. Okay.
Come on, play the game.
Well, there's definitely a significant upgrade for sure. There we go.
Catwoman wins.
Yeah, no, I hate the fucking Riddler DLC. I swear to God, if I see a Riddler cosplayer at my local Comic-Con here, I'm fucking losing. Fuck that character now, man. Just every orifice, just fuck them. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic there. Mortal Kombat still, to be honest. Mortal Kombat. Because you can cheese fights with just environment shit. And they kind of fixed that in Mortal Kombat. Like, I can just keep beating Bane with tires. And there's nothing he could do about that. Oh, see, and then that can happen. Where in Mortal Kombat, you're literally just fighting. Well, they might. I mean, it's hard to say. Sales have been kind of low for Mortal Kombat 1. Reception has been kind of bad for Mortal Kombat 1.
Have I humbled you yet?
I've killed mice braver than you.
He's gonna use 4 bars, maybe. You're gonna just sit on that hill and die on it. I'm proud of you. I'm keeping the wrong ones. Oh my god, armor. That's why Bane's an issue. Yeah, you can. But you know, DC movies are fucking trash right now. You really want to release a DC game? Like, if you knew you weren't gonna make that DC money because DC movies are trash, would you release that game? Not now. They were. Be back with Superman more than likely. You don't know that. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe. We'll see what, like I said, we'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. I mean, if they make Injustice 3, that'll be awesome. But you know what? I don't want another fighting game from DC. I would prefer other games at this point. Like, the only downside with Injustice is it didn't even make it to the fucking Evo stage, and Mortal Kombat always does, and that's the biggest seller for them. Take that chair. Eat this whip.
Careful, you might get robbed.
There we go. Where are your combos? Heck yeah, okay. Right in the ass. Gambini, so would you put Mortal Kombat game returns and so on? Yeah, so yeah, Gambi, sorry, to answer your question, I'm not sure if you heard me. I would prefer Mortal Kombat games. That's just more of a nostalgia thing. Plus there's more with the system they have where play styles are different, where you can choose like Liu Kang and I can choose Liu Kang, and there's different play styles in terms of that portion. Yeah, okay, I'm glad you did. I just wanted to elaborate. It does offer different options in a mirror match.
You still think I'm hitting on you?
It's time I hit back.
Begin.
Let's have some fun with this bullshit. There we go.
Cat's gotta sharpen her claws.
And that one's done. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. Like NetherRealm, I mean, something about Mortal Kombat though is just like that's his classic. That's his baby. That's what's gonna do. But at the same time, hey, if they want to go with, if they want to make Injustice 3, let them make Injustice 3. However, they need to understand there's a lot of things that are going to be changing in there that people are not going to like. One being, if they're going to implement their playstyle system, you're not going to get a lot of characters to choose from, because you're now putting in 3 play styles into each character.
You really think you can beat Bruce?
I have every advantage.
You don't have friends.
Begin.
Oh no! Oh god! I'm gonna be here all day. Oh, perfect. I hit so hard. I just want an adventure game from DC, like something different than like how Gotham Knight and stuff was made. Which you can still play, by the way. If we hit that 150 subscriber goal, we will play Suicide Squad. For those YouTube friendly friends. Don't even mention that it's on the list of sub goals. At some point, Temple, you're gonna see me play it, and you're just gonna have to cringe your way through all of it. I was a win for those lucky 5 that will join us so we can play Far Cry. Oh, I'm watching this.
With 9 lives, it had to happen sooner or later. I got everything I ever wanted, including a handsome prince and a badass reputation as the woman who beat Brainiac. And I must say, I was bored to death. Bruce and I worked better when we were forbidden, when the masks were on and the claws were out. That honeymoon was over, so I did the best thing for both of us. I'm not sad. I didn't become Catwoman to bag Bruce Wayne. I don't ever want to rely on anyone but myself. I'll go where I want to go, take what I want to take, and never, ever look back.
That is the stupidest pitch for a video game you've ever fucking made in my life. You really think the Teen Titans are going to beat the Justice League? They have Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn would definitely win. And we all know why it was made. It's so the CEO could think he could get a date with Margot Robbie. She's married. That'll never happen. Alright, so that entire top row is done. Still have these 3 left. Those 2, the fucking Wonder Twins, these 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're burning through them. Alright, so does anyone have a choice for the next one? Or am I gonna have to pick here? Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. Okay, we're just gonna play through Grodd again.
Gorilla Grodd.
Back. Fucking Bane again.
Society. On your foundation of lies? On the backs of its members.
Begin.
Run him over. Oh. Yeah, I'd rather Wouldn't you want Suicide Squad 0 though? Suicide Squad 0 is way better. Who's it had? Lobo, Enchantress, Zod, like just these like powerhouse fuckers. Such a waste, but we'll be fine.
Gorilla Grodd wins.
Oh, it'd be really fun. Honestly, it would.
Can't. It's fused to my spine.
Not for much longer.
Begin.
What's the skill here that... There we go. Nothing's looking good for DC at the moment, to be honest. Like, after playing the Arkham City, like, it started to dawn on me, like, this is it. This is the end of good games for DC. Like, what other games are they gonna have that are good? Like, you don't hear, like, I don't hear you guys saying, man, you should play that Superman series game. That never existed. Even so, if that's the end of the Arkham series in general, like, that's it. Well, I'll judge Gotham Knights when we hit 190 subscribers, but win the match under 80 seconds. Fuck.
Part of you is still a man. Out of my mind, Grodd. And men can be controlled.
Begin.
See if we can get this going. I got 40 seconds left on the clock. Shit. Yes. There's like 6 or 7 Arkham games. I'm aware. I played 4 of them. Just 3 left. I mean, what are the other 3? Shadow, Blackgate on the Vita, and what else? I don't know what the third one would be.
Let us see how thorough.
Begin.
Arkham VR doesn't count though, man. Like in Shadows VR, I'm not gonna pay for VR just to play it. And Blackgate Prison is all but a dead game at this point, considering it was on the Vita. Yeah, but again, I don't have VR. Arkham VR itself doesn't count. There's only why Shadows was part of the VR. I understand Meta paid for it, but that's like the stupidest reason. You're gonna subscribe to me again if you don't. Wait, what will it even mean? Well, no, like, okay, I've been looking for a Vita TV, and I'm not spending like $600-700 for a Vita TV.
You give humans too much credit. They are an interesting diversion. Arrowvirus to be destroyed.
I understand they did, but like, I'll wait till the license renewal comes up to see if they're gonna keep it. True. I mean, I'll wait. We'll never know. Something's gonna happen, I feel, where they're gonna be like, hey, Shadows is coming out on console like this. And it's like, okay. Whoa. I hate using ground so much.
befuddled look frozen on Brainiac's dead face is a vision I will always relish.
Well, PlayStation has a VR headset, so they probably would.
His body, the alien couldn't believe that an ape was taking his life. I quickly mastered Brainiac's technology, exponentially increasing
Maybe not.
Then I enslaved Earth's
I know someone who worked on the
relegating them to their
project, and
But my victory
yeah.
over those vermin was only the beginning. Now, fully in command of Brainiac's vast powers, I am the greatest conqueror the universe has ever seen. All worlds will kneel before Emperor Grodd.
I mean, yes, they got awards and sold, but I don't think they're going to be working on a sequel anytime soon. I mean, maybe they might do it that way. Okay, we're done. Just these two that are left. Those three. These four. And then those three. I think we'll go ahead and work on Manta. Oh, Jesus, I forgot that was his helmet. Yeah, we'll do Manta. Let's clear up the top row. We'll go with
Poison Ivy.
we're gonna clear up the top row, then we'll clear up the bottom row. And I still have tons of time before like I call it on the stream. Might not play Dave the Diver, but
you're an abomination.
I'll earn your respect.
Young, dumb, and ready to die.
Begin.
Rap!
oh boy. Oh, it's just a hammer that equipped.
To kill, so little time.
They did confirm, but it's hard to say what will be announced for. Like, yeah, it could be announced for meta, but they could have something else in the works. Jesus Christ. Inspired by 60 years of spot that has also playing games. Unfortunately, Gambini, that's just how the market works. The people that took over the gaming portion of Marvel and DC are in it for the money. They are. They're in it for the money. That's all it is. It's nothing else, and that sucks because, like, and like it's just one of those things where Marvel has multiple games coming out because Disney allowed Marvel to license out to other studios to do it. They don't make them in-house anymore.
Begin.
in DC, Arkham Beyond as a VR game is fucking trash. I don't care what anyone says. There's no reason to be mad about it. I mean, yes and no. I can still be... Hey, like you said yourself, you can still be mad about it. Dude, they aren't just focused on Spider-Man. That's true. Marvel Rivals is doing well for whatever's going on over there.
That well's been poisoned.
Being mad about Injustice being a fighting game. Well, no. Justice was going to be a fighting game. Now, like, here's the thing. The other thing you have to understand is, even if Injustice was a fighting game, it wasn't exclusive. It didn't isolate itself. This is the same situation where you have a situation where it's like people are now making games for continuity of series are locked out of certain accessibilities. I get it, Meta funded the whole thing. I'm not saying, man, it really sucks that Meta funded the whole thing. What I'm saying is Meta will not have interest in having that game ported out to deal additional funding to themselves because they want 100% of the funding. I don't have money to spend on a Meta. No one has money to spend on a Meta. People that have money to spend on a Meta are super in debt or super rich. It doesn't make any sense. The principle of the situation is you're doing what Ubisoft did, or Warner Bros, whoever shut down fucking Mordor, basically, and are forcing an ultimatum on people of this is how we're going to roll in the future. It was going to be a VR game too. Nobody told them to make it VR, and that's fine. What I'm saying is the exclusivity of just being on Meta is the idiotic thing. There's PlayStation VR, there's Kinect VR, there's multiple VR systems that Meta can license this out to and still gain a profit turnover on if they chose to go with it. But that's their call, right? I mean, yeah, they might give it to other VR consoles, just not base consoles. Okay, that's fine. To solely think a character is the only thing that's going to churn you a profit is very naive in the gaming industry. That's all I'm gonna say because that's the truth.
Poison Ivy wins.
I mean, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I mean, at this point, it's gonna be really up to DC if they're gonna branch away from Batman then, because Batman's kind of doing its own thing in the VR world. Yeah, no, that's the whole reason why I'm not gonna do it, Gambini. I'm not. Like, if anything, really, I see this and then as a positive. DC will have to branch away from Batman because people want Arkham Batman. They don't want Batman itself. They want Arkham Batman. And the problem with that situation is, well, Arkham Batman's busy with Meta. God, I hate Poison Ivy so much right now. That's not Batman. Well, no. But I think the situation here is, I understand where you're coming from. You're like, that's not Batman. That's not Batman. I understand where you're coming from. I get that. But what you're not, but like the situation is, the masses want Arkham Batman. That's what they want. That's exactly what they want. They don't want, you know, another Batman here. They want another Batman Arkham game. And that's what I mean is, if they chose to go with, yeah, they have to do something that's not Batman. If they stick with Batman, if they're like, oh, we're going to make another Batman game, pack it in. Like, just fucking pack it in. Like, you do not know what to do with your other characters at this point. Like, you don't. Like, and that's the biggest issue. It's why, like, people are upset with Adi Shankar with the Devil May Cry situation. It's kind of not his fault. If you don't know what you're doing with your IP, people like that will go ahead and take advantage of it and be like, yo, we can make money off this. You know what I mean? Like, that's just what it is. There's people there are creatures in the water that will take advantage of the situation and be like, we're just gonna fucking make a profit game and call it. Yeah. And you know what? That's fine, Gambini. That's totally okay. They can be famous because of that. But the problem is that they're facing is they want to branch out and they can't. That's why Insomniac is working on the Wolverine game. That's why Insomniac's working on the Wolverine game. It's why they're not working on other Spider-Man games right now. It's why they're working on the Wolverine game, because they want to branch out. They're willing to take the Marvel mantle, however.
You sicken the green.
It will bend to Darkseid's will.
Egotistical and naive.
Exactly.
Begin.
This is gonna be a rough fight. Oh my god. She's definitely an environment user. Well, no, Rocksteady must have worked on other projects. I don't remember some off the top of my head because, well, I'm not a Rocksteady historian, but we can pull it up. The thing is, though, is like, I'm glad like Temple kind of agrees with me at this point. DC has to do something different. It's also why Spider-Man's getting a break, right? It's mainly due to the fact that, like, Insomniac, like, again, Insomniac is making Wolverine to branch itself out. They're not doing it because they're just like, I want to make a Wolverine game. That's one of the reasons. The other reason is they don't want to be called the studio that made fucking Spider-Man. They were already the studio that made fucking Tony Hawk, and they never made it out of that hole. So they're just like, we want to fucking not get stuck in a niche again, basically. To be forever be known as the studio that did this, you're never breaking out of it. And Rocksteady has unfortunately encountered that problem. They're forever known as the Arkham Batman studio. Yeah, they're like, DC's wising up, Disney's wising up. They gotta lend these licenses out. But they also have to understand that, like, you shouldn't be pulling projects if you're not happy with how it is. You need to see if it's gonna, like, even if it doesn't sell, if it doesn't make the sales numbers that you want, there's a high chance it's gonna make the sales number that are gonna work. Studios something. See, that wouldn't be a problem if like if Mantle and Roxy didn't stuck. Right now, DC's gaming situation is the equivalent to Marvel's movie situation. God damn. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, they're all cameo fest, but like, I'm not gonna fault them on that. They developed the movie world like that for them, so they can have a cameo fest.
Charmed, Brainiac was the most useful. With his help, I finally slaughtered the
I'll let this play. I'm just gonna grab another drink here. One sec.
Then I whispered in his ear, "Collect every last city on Earth, and I'll give you a kiss." And he did. Every last city. I finally brought human civilization crashing to the ground. As for Brainiac, he got the kiss he deserved. But he was just a fling. After all, I was going to be busy leading the Green. I should have known there'd be some competition. Swamp Thing's sympathy for humans makes him weak. The plants know I'm their real guardian. And when the leaves settle, there will be no doubt. This one is mine.
Yeah, no, Toby's done. Toby's done with the Spider-Man thing. I don't blame him. He can't, to be honest, I think he outgrew the role, which is fine. Like, amazing actor either way, but Andrew Garfield. I think it's because he doesn't. I don't know why Andrew Garfield got canceled in the casting. That's one that never. But what the fuck did I do to him? Anyway.
Waller wanted you back on the squad.
Like I'd take orders from her.
That's what the nanobombs are for.
Begin.
This is all it's gonna be, folks. Those sort of actors can have the 3 movies. Why not him? I don't remember, but it was something. I think it was just more or less conflict of schedules with some of the other actors. I think that's what it is. It's been so long, but and so many rumors have came about that I don't know the true reason anymore. What does the bullet thing do? There we go.
Deadshot wins.
But yeah, we'll see. Again, I know I'm saying we'll see a lot and stuff, but it's just one of those things where we need to wait for the day to come for us to see what's going to happen.
Heard you died.
I will tell the story if you defeat me in battle.
Now I gotta know.
Begin.
Oh shit. Sucks. Now we got these games. I don't know, man. I'm still skeptical because the problem is like the only thing that James Gunn is doing is he's kind of getting mid to low famous actors, which is what Marvel did. Marvel got mid to low famous actors minus like the big mega stars in the initial poll and brought them up. And that's what you need to do with your superhero movies, because when you're going to give them a contract of like you're here with 5 movies, they need to be in a position where they're not really getting a lot of work in the beginning, but then as they get work in later on, you can kind of negotiate certain things and get things going from there. What are these rounds? Okay.
Why do you not yield?
This is a contractual obligation.
Damn. Well, I mean, Jon Favreau did the same thing. Like, yeah, he got Iron Man and he got Howard, whatever. But like, as he made the other, because Jon Favreau was the lead for a lot of the other movies too in Marvel, and he got Thor, he got Chris Hemsworth, he got Jeremy Renner, he got he's just started acquiring lower actors, and they kind of worked out in his favor. And that's what Gun like this is the thing I hate, is people like, oh, he's just copying what Jon Favreau and stuff did. No shit. If it works, use it. That's fucking making money 101. That's making a franchise 101. Like, is it a carbon copy? Sure, but in the art realm, that's subjective. Like, there's a difference between me taking another content creator's exact layout and streaming with it versus him being like, I'm gonna hire unknown actors. Okay. Yo, trust this, please. Like, Holt is kind of famous, but he's not like, you know, I can pull tons of money for a contract famous. Like, if that makes sense. I did this for the meter. whatever.
Deadshot wins.
Well, Cena doesn't care. Cena just wants to do the roles he wants to do, so. I'm like, I know YouTube shorts work for my channel. I suck at making YouTube shorts.
Begin.
See, and that's the problem. Like Temple, I know you want the movie to succeed. I do. I understand. But the version of your success of what Superman should be versus what the studio thinks the success of Superman should be, that's the problem right there. So we'll see what happens. There we go.
Deadshot wins.
Yeah, okay, well that depends if Superman's gonna make $1 billion. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, it's up to the crowd, it's up to how people feel about it, it's how people see it. It's just really up to everyone.
Begin.
Oh, I didn't listen to that dialogue. That's my bad. Who cares? It's Deadshot. It's gonna be like, I'm obligated to hunt you down. I will destroy you. There you go. That's what they said to each other. That's canon. That was bullshit. Eat that for a second. I mean, hey, the way I see it is, whatever happens, happens. I mean, will I still go see the Superman movie? Of course I'm going to go see the Superman movie. I love comic book movies. I don't care if they're good or bad. If they're bad, hey, that's what happens. It's just not coming back. If it's good, hey, awesome. We're going to see more of it. Wow. Didn't expect me to shoot you in the dick.
Grodd used the damn nano explosive in my head to make me his bitch.
DC is.
Jobs he made me do. Well, let's just say they crossed some lines. I bet taking Brainiac and Grodd into the authorities would be doing another stretch in Bel Rev. And I was right. Bruce Wayne even bankrolled getting rid of my TNT migraines for good. I freaking hate hospitals, but God, was it worth it. With that nano safely out, I could finally see Zoe again. Last time I saw my little girl, she had 9 candles on her birthday cake. Now I got a second shot at being dad. I sure as hell don't plan to miss it.
McVillion, yeah, no, I get that. Like, here's the thing: it's really up to WB if they want to be dumb or not, right? Like, if they're expecting endgame money off a solo movie, they're fucking dumb. They're really dumb. Like, endgame was a build-up, and I mean a fucking build-up. They did it masterfully when they got to endgame. Like, people, it didn't matter what movie series you were on, people were just like, yo, we're ready to fucking go. Like, this is it, this is the end, this is what we're looking for, this is what we're hoping would happen. I still remember the Infinity War where they lost and everyone in the theater was just dead fucking silent. We were like, holy shit. Like, everyone in the theater was like, I never expected to see a movie where the heroes didn't win. And it was phenomenal. DC needs to understand that build-up isn't something you can just snap your fingers and it's going to happen. You have to work your way up to it. Games, comics, I mean, for fuck's sakes, they can read an Infinite Crisis paperback and see how it was built up. And that's the thing that infuriates me with the studio as a whole. I love most of their games. I love how they just think, oh man, if we release Superman, it's going to make this just as much money as Endgame. No, it's not. It's just Superman. It's just Batman. You have to understand these two characters on their own can make the money that they want to make, but not the level where like you're going to have people wanting to come back. And the Urza Millers, they should have fired him. I don't fucking care. That shit was wild. All right, let's get this guy over with.
The Joker.
We're almost done. So I just got pushed through now. At this point, we're in it. We're just gonna finish this. There's less than, I think, 10 characters left to finish. So what do you say, Temple? We in it for the long haul on this one? Gambini, we in it for the long haul on this one?
Sit upon the ground, Bane.
What for, Joker?
I'll tell sad stories of the deaths of kings.
Begin.
It's a parry move. Let's go for it. Let's finish this up. I know you're probably trying to figure out what that sneak peek still is. The Jason Todd treatment.
The Joker wins.
I don't even know what the meta thing was, but yeah.
Oh, Captain, my
I say we just coast it for a bit, as much as we want to be hyped and disappointed and all that stuff at the same time. I've learned that it's just best to just, you know, see what they say. Actually, not gonna lie, I'm gonna clip that. That's actually pretty good. All right. I kind of think Captain Cold would beat the Joker, to be honest. I don't think this is a fair matchup. That's that triple combo. What can I go for the other ones? Shank, shank. Okay, 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 okay.
Getting cold feet?
Tried it once, but it didn't take.
Would be Joker. Let's go.
Joker wins.
Yeah, that's true. There we go. All right, we're gonna get through these. Unfortunately, I'm now more awake because it's past that point where I would wake myself up.
Now
That was loud.
Statement.
It says I'm here to kick ass. How adorably misinformed.
Begin.
The crowbar.
Deep down, you know this is funny.
Cool, we get to see his lava realm. Boom.
The Joker wins.
I'm not gonna go ahead and let him heal up. That's crazy.
You let Luthor talk you out of killing me.
He was right. I outgrew ya.
Sadly, you won't outlive me.
Begin.
Chua. Chua. Bam. Oh, fuck. You just threw that at me, Harley? Cool. Now we're getting it. My turn. Back when this game had beta. I mean, the beta was actually pretty fun. I enjoyed the beta. It's at level 2.
Begin.
Oh my god, I didn't even have it. Did I skip it again? I think I did. That's fine. Send him flying. No. Oh no, that wouldn't be the situation at all. Like, keep in mind, it's not DC versus Tekken. It would be DC versus Bandai Namco. So they'd be going against, like, the first thing, day one would be, so we're doing Goku versus Superman? Goku versus Superman? Right? Yeah, that's the thing we're gonna do. Like, that's what they would do. That's immediately what they would do. Like, Goku versus Superman. I don't give a fuck about anything else. Ow. Well, Bandai Namco makes all the anime games. Naruto, Dragon Ball, fucking Black Clover, Fairy Tail, One Piece. They would put it's Shonen All Stars, basically. Which is a game I do want to stream, is Shonen Jump. Definitely something I want to stream.
My day thinking I'd give a wannabe
I don't know why this Joker looks different.
That was a happy accident. But what I first thought a distraction inspired my life's greatest work. I found Brainiac's collection. Those poor cities from across the universe, trapped aboard his ship. There was only one thing to do. I restored them and gave Earth the reboot it so desperately needed. I stitched together a crazy quilt of alien civilizations without regard to rhyme or reason. Afraid, confused, devolved to their basest instincts. They kill each other in the most sickening ways. And I get to sit back, munch popcorn, and enjoy the show. Watching as the world burns.
I can't remember if they got... I don't think they got Mark Hamill for Injustice 2, did they? Good check. Let's just see. Oh, that's additional support. That's probably in the initial. You know what? I could just search it up. Okay, I thought so. But they got Kevin Conroy. All right, on to the next one. Could have sworn Mark Hamill was in Justice 1.
Harley Quinn.
Oh, weird.
You got a funny name.
In a moment, you will not think so.
Just trying to break the ice.
Begin.
I forgot. Rose. Just getting my ass handed to me because I'm trying to learn new moves.
This Polly's all revved up.
Next to Harley. What? Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Sub-Zero looks like the porn character, is what you're saying. God damn. The mask.
Harley Quinn wins.
So weird.
Ollie, I quiver with joy.
Archery puns, really?
Hey, don't be cross. Oh.
Begin.
Shit. And hit. Transition. That they did.
Never met a man who didn't disappoint me.
But see, here's the thing. You're saying freaky shit, but like I feel like you're saying freaky shit, question mark.
Harley Quinn wins.
Well, no, she's still insane. She just gets over the fact that like Joker's not her thing. Dr. Doom's a weirdo who can't look himself in the mirror because he's burnt to flesh and that's his problem. There's Jonah Hex, for fuck's sakes, who looks in the mirror every day.
Ready to be all done breathing?
That's some seriously wishful thinking.
Patient is clearly original.
Begin.
Oh, it's just Donatello itself. Oh, I got land to throw. Come here. Anarchy. I mean, it's more so you realize Batman is actually insane. Ooh. Yeah, Unreal Sense definitely is just crazy. So, with Harley Quinn, when she's done, the entire top row is done. So now it's just the bottom row of characters at this point going forward. And I know which ones they are, so I can quickly clear them out. But I might go to the bathroom after this.
I'm reformed, I swear.
You cannot be trusted, Harleen.
Guess I have to knock some sense into ya.
Begin.
That move is really strong. That move is really strong. Stalker Fate, he has to go. He just has to go.
Harley Quinn wins.
Where am I on that scale of yours?
At best, a 4th level intellect.
Only 3 spots to number 1.
Begin.
I like Monster Hunter, but I can't play it because it makes me sad to hurt the cool monsters, especially when they try to limp away. It is too much.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of excited for I'm excited for the summer event because Lagaiacris is coming back, and Lagaiacris is like my favorite fucking monster from Monster Hunter. Like Zinogre, Lagaiacris, those are the 2 favorite ones for sure. Shit. That's gonna suck. I would have had it perfect. Music hit just when you hit Brainiac with the hammer. Nice. nothing to wager. I mean, I think it's a mild ship, Harley. The most recent
I
combat.
like Monster Hunter, but I can't play it because it makes me sad to hurt the cool monsters, especially when they try to limp away. It is too much.
Well, I should probably use the vial on that one. Almost perfect timing. That other one I should go clip. The other one I should go make a clip for because, like, it was the best timing.
I still can't believe it. Me, bringing down Brainiac. Who knew? Still, that surprised me. Offering me a spot in the Justice League. Not totally sure he ain't crazy, but who says no to that guy? You know, being good feels good. But every now and again, every once in a while, I get this irresistible urge to go out and bash some heads! Hopefully being good'll stick long term. Till I'm sure my kid Lucy's still gonna know me as her crazy Aunt Pauline. Maybe someday I can give her the real scoop.
Yeah, but you know, it's Batman. The best plot twist was White Knight, where the Harley Quinn that Joker had wasn't the original Harley Quinn at all. Alright, so we have these guys finally done. There's these three left. Those three left. These two and these two. So we'll tackle them soon. We'll probably start with, yeah. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Yeah, we'll do Black Adam.
Scarecrow.
Okay.
to stone, always online.
I'm not afraid of information overload.
You fear being disconnected.
Begin.
Okay. Keep in mind, he's just a regular guy.
Scarecrow wins.
Character power one time and win the match. Okay.
Now I'm hallucinating.
My power is no fantasy, Scarecrow.
I shall teach you fear.
Begin.
All right. I'm so glad they didn't add the Riddler. I'm so glad the Riddler ate shit like immediately. Yeah. I mean, but that's because his whole thing is the emotional state of fear, not the concept of fear. Like, there's a difference between the two.
You pretend to be fearless.
What could I possibly fear?
Fear itself, Grodd.
Begin.
I mean, this is super useful, so. Why the fuck am I not? There we go. Jesus. Of course he hated Scarecrow. Because Scarecrow was just like, he got consumed by the fear. Like, he's just... Ugh. That motherfucker just threw a rock at me. That's kind of lame.
Scarecrow wins.
100%. That's basically what it is.
Think you're rehabilitated?
I'm a work in progress.
With an acute fear of regression.
Begin.
Spam like one move over and over. Okay. Oof, there's gonna be a time where I might have to do some silent streams because I'm feeling my voice getting ragged. That was a perfect.
Scarecrow wins.
We are scientists, you and I.
You have no insights to share.
I shall teach you fear.
Begin.
Oof. Took a quarter of that shit. That was a noob Cybot. That was a noob Cybot move.
This will be over soon.
No, you get back in the corner, please.
After studying Brainiac's blood, I tweaked my fear toxin to exploit his alien biology. And as I gained control of his shattered mind, I also gained control of his ship. I began to explore Brainiac's enormous collection, soon realizing it was an unprecedented opportunity for study. Billions of species from millions of worlds, each with its own phobias and
I forgot he looked like a nerd.
Now, the Skull Ship is my laboratory. As it glides through the vast darkness of space, its collected beings are subjected to their worst nightmares. With each I study, my knowledge grows. It may take decades, but I will become the universe's greatest master of fear.
That ending was still going? How long was that fucking ending? Black Adam is next.
Black Adam.
As sovereigns, we have much in common.
My reign is nothing like yours.
Yet I am the greater king.
Begin.
That's right.
You're a sorry king.
Actually, my Black Adam is pretty fucking stacked. This might be a quick one.
Black Adam wins.
Some retro Marvel games would be fun on stream. Oh yeah, like what? What do you got? What do you got for me?
Serve the regime and live.
I serve only the Elder Gods.
Mehen admires your courage.
Begin.
The Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions was actually probably like the funnest one. Jesus Christ.
Black Adam wins.
I forgot how strong my level 20 characters are. Like, he just fucking rocked that match in less than a couple of minutes. No, Retro's the name. I mean, Shattered Dimensions, okay, so I didn't get a chance to play Web of Shadows. I missed that opportunity. I really wish I could.
Respect nor fear.
Begin.
Fuck you. Give me my 10. You're going to get rocked after this is over.
Thunder heralds your defeats.
Oh, the man dodged it.
Black Adam
DC's
wins.
better than Marvel in gaming when it comes to compatibility. Still play a lot of DC games on modern hardware. Activision just fucking dropped the fucking. They didn't renew their licenses, so things got fucking called off because they were stupid. How do you drop licenses like that? Oh, Call of Duty money though. That Call of Duty money. Stupid as shit, man. Such good IPs and you can no longer play them. Get the fuck out of the Rock fraternity. That's two perfects in this match.
Black Adam wins.
Yeah, I saw it for $821. It was kind of crazy. Nice, level 21. Shit, of course, that would have been cool to listen to them talk, but whatever. Man, his defense is so fucking high. I'll let me use all for it. Alright, we're gonna throw people, bitch. If you can have PS3 and those games on it, because if not, then you can't stream those. Well, not unless you got the digital copy that came out for PS4, then you can stream those.
I returned to find Conduct devastated from Brainiac's attack. My beloved queen was dead. I brought her broken body to the Lazarus pits, intent on her resurrection. But my entry was barred by Rizz Al Ghul. He offered a trade. Access to the pits in exchange for my aid in bringing him to power. Rizz admired Superman's regime, but felt it should have gone further. While I have no love for Rizz, I accepted his terms. I would pay any price to again feel the embrace of my dearest wife.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I missed the opportunity myself as well, but they were amazing games. Or Shattered Dimensions was amazing. Yeah, no, 100%. I didn't really fully play the Deadpool game. Again, I feel like it was a missed opportunity. See what we got. All right. Still want to work on this side here. Who do you think I should play next? I mean, the Activision Marvel games are like 8 hours long each, so if you streamed it would take like 2 streams to complete one. Possibly. I know Ultimate Alliance would take longer because like it was an RPG and you wanted to level up. Unless you use the cheats, then you just kind of fucking blitz through it. I'm gonna do Robin. What the hell does my Robin look like? Bane.
Firestorm.
We'll do Firestorm. Captain Cold? Okay.
Captain Cold.
Start with the arms or the legs?
You're gonna eat that gun cold.
Just try it, Cyberpunk.
Begin.
Cold Blast. Get away from me. Shit.
I've wasted enough time.
What does this character move do? Oh yeah, this thing was kind of crazy.
Captain Cold wins.
That was just to look cool. It's stupid. But we'll get this done, and then we'll be done with Injustice too. Oh, that's a pretty cool outfit.
You're wearing long johns.
I'm totally commando under here.
Ugh, TMI.
Begin.
There we go. I think 4 or so after this. I have to double check the count. Because there's 3 on the left. Firestorm, Diana. So 3, Firestorm, Diana. Robin, Bane, 6, 7. 7. So we're getting 3 of them. But yeah, it's one of those things. I mean, the fact that Activision never renewed their license really does suck. Because you can't really buy those games anymore. Just really looking forward to, you know, getting Shattered Dimensions, and Edge of Time was not bad. I enjoyed Edge of Time. But then, yeah, I never played Web of Shadows, and I felt like I kind of missed out on that. And also never played Ultimate Spider-Man either. As for Ultimate Alliance, I mean, it's not like it's ever just gonna pop in on someone, right? It's just gonna be $820 worth of shit, or pirated game sometimes. One tower instead of the city. That's true. I mean, it's one of those things, but
You're going on ice.
Begin.
yeah, I mean, I missed the marker to purchase them when I should have and kept them. So they're forever lost. I mean, I don't know if I'll ever be able to play them. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Okay. Oh. I wish I could play Shattered Dimensions again. Neil Patrick Harris was a decent voice actor. Not much left. We're getting their medium attacks. Okay, that's a new one. I can do that.
Begin.
There. Got the medium attacks. Goddamn thorns. I think comic book games should be top-down ARPGs, kind of like Diablo and shit. It would be a lot more fun. It just fits the narrative. If they had that, that'd be Because it doesn't make sense. Like, you make a Justice League game. The Justice League game was top down, and that worked. And then, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what fucking happened.
That brain work at absolute zero?
Always be co-op. It doesn't make it, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's just,
You didn't answer my question.
I don't fucking get it, man. Goddamn Brainiac. I mean, you'd get team bonuses like Ultimate Alliance would offer, right? Like it's one way to make sense of the game.
Designed this gun myself.
He doesn't have any big impact hits, and that's the thing that's fucking bugging me.
You are a common thief.
Not what my bank account says.
No, it's not. Graphically, they don't have to fucking enhance the graphics too much. Yeah. Yeah, no, I see what. I don't like playing Snart because he's too technical. Yeah. Fuck. Now we're in an issue. He's very useless. Like, my style of playstyle doesn't fit with how he is. Yeah. Nope.
Going after the regime was one thing, but destroy the planet for Brainiac? You really thought I'd go through with it, Grodd? Really? F you! Sorry it's been a while, sis. I know I've always got an excuse, but this time I finally figured out the right way to honor your memory.
It is.
I know what you're thinking. Old Lenny sold out. So what? I'm making sure the regime and Brainiac never happen again. Even buried the hatchet with old Scarlet Speedster. Ironically, or whatever, he's the best partner I ever had. Besides you, sis.
Citizen Cold. Yeah, except for Inertia when they fucking rock the shit out of him. Kind of deserved it though. Alright, next one on the docket. So these two are left. These two. And then these three.
Robin.
We'll get Robin out of the way. We're going to take out the right side and then go for the left. Heavy attacks. Okay.
I just had a great idea.
Put your hands up and surrender?
No.
Well, it's also because like their agreement is they can try and rob as much as they can, but they can't kill. So like when Grodd or Thawne show up, it's like, okay, kind of ruins their shit. Like the only person that always is unhinged is Heatwave.
Pain isn't over yet.
Yeah, and that's fine. I mean, even when Godspeed attack in the comics, they're kind of like, fuck, we should probably help out. Like,
Another Gotham City imposter.
Don't our ghouls believe in resurrection?
I'm nobody's fool, Joker.
Begin.
there we go. Oh my god, you got me with the weakness of all Robins, a fucking crowbar.
You will die, Joker.
Okay, come on. The fuck was that move? Was that? Oh, jeez.
Robin wins.
Now that we're so close, I'm getting like fidgety.
Get lost, Canary.
Don't get testy, Junior.
Then don't test me.
Begin.
Whoa.
even started.
Robin wins.
Talk about all the interacting characters that he could get.
Dick trusted me, but you never will.
Someone's desperate for approval.
I've got more than enough father figures.
Begin.
I'm the future of crime fighting. Surprise me.
Shit.
Robin wins.
You can use that. You can use that for sure.
Begin.
Don't get the dialogue from Brainiac. Just want to clear this shit now. Whoa. This man's pulling out combos. I see you, Brainiac.
I've got more brains than you.
Goddamn ball. Oh, he's dead. That's a dead Brainiac.
Bruce Wayne was my father, and it's no secret I hated him. But despite all that, he sacrificed himself to save me. giving me the chance to stop Brainiac permanently. I was so obsessed with escaping the Bat's shadow that I never appreciated what that symbol really meant. Not until I saw it stained with my father's blood. My blood. This symbol is my legacy. A legacy of vengeance. My name is Damian Wayne, son of
look at the
Bruce,
suit.
grandson of the demon. I've been called Robin and Nightwing. But from now on, the world will know me as Batman.
All right. Bane's next. So after Bane, it's Diana, Firestorm, and then these three. I mean, I could probably knock it out with Supergirl super fast, but let's just...
Bane.
And we're basically done at that point. 2:12 now. 2:09 after the match.
A worthy test of strength.
You're no match for a god.
Even a god can be broken.
Begin.
Jeez.
There is more work to be done.
Two elbows. Outside of Nightfall, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Bane wins.
Look at that. No. 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 Let's do it.
I gather we are again enemies.
You've been MIA since the regime fell.
I do not fight for lost causes.
Begin.
Just fucking push him. What was it again? Yeah. I mean, Doomsday cool right now is how Death Superman. Now Doomsday is a time. I'll look into it later. All that screams to me is you need like 8 hours. Like you need to do 72 hours worth of information absorption in 24 hours. That's not going to happen. Right in the dick. No one can survive a punch in the dick.
Bane wins.
Oh, I can skip through that? Fuck yeah, we're gonna get through this much faster. 3 throws. Easy.
Your challenge surprised me, Cheetah.
I hunt the most dangerous game.
Pray you do
Nope, didn't know that. I didn't know they added skip features because in Justice 1 you can't skip shit.
such a frail body. Death will silence your shame.
Eat shit. Almost got a perfect on this one too.
Bane wins.
New gear. Useless gear. Moving on. Superman. Technically, Bane has a possibility to stand up against Superman. A possibility. Not a chance, not a... Just, it's possible. But he would die in the process.
A worthy test of strength.
I've heard this speech before.
2 minutes with you will not test me.
Begin.
Just fucking push him. Okay. Alright, alright. I see you, Superman. Yep. There.
Bane wins.
And Red Brainiac. Bane's done. Bane's fucking, like, that was the fastest I was able to get that through.
Begin.
It's such a long intro, I keep forgetting. Manta Enchantress for last. You know what? Should we go Manta Enchantress? Area that's in an impulsive bounce? Sure. Why not? Why not? Oh no. Just keep pushing him.
Who would have ever imagined a sickly boy born in a prison would survive to become humanity's savior? I did. And now, the world is mine. So I say to all prisoners, rise! Come out, kill your wardens, make slaves of your guards. Teach them the meaning of despair. We have no more prisons, no police, no regime left to fight. Oh, no one left to fight. Any worthy opponent has already fallen. Dios mío. Perhaps victory can be a prison. A possibility I never imagined.
He's more of a survival of the fittest, but the problem is like he just knows war. That's all he knows. Bane's more of like survival of the fittest. That's the problem. All right, so what was the order again? Supergirl. Oh, there's Firestorm too. Where does Firestorm land in this? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna just do Firestorm first then.
Firestorm.
Too late. Fine, I'll do that.
Supergirl.
I won't let this planet die.
This planet's already dead, child.
I won't lose another home.
Begin.
Shit. God damn it. Totally forgot about that move. Oh, 100% they did endings better than the first one. The fact that he kills Aquaman's son is just crazy. Don't need it. Oh, I equipped it. Well, too bad. We'll just rock this. It's not the end of the world. Don't forget, in New 52, Supergirl becomes a Red Lantern.
You gonna spit up on me, Atrocitus?
I see a future bathed in blood.
Hold on, I'm gonna barf.
Begin.
Nope.
Kryptonians call that a beatdown.
The Guy Gardner Red Lantern arc was cool, but the thing that made it really awesome was the fact that he was able to learn how to dual wield the red and green. Well, he almost became a Red Lantern, then got the Hope stuff. I think the one thing that was great was the was it Kronos? I could be wrong. Yes, I am gonna be. We're almost done the characters, so we're gonna finish it up. We have 4 left after this. And then we're done with Injustice 2.
What did you want to teach me?
That you must approach combat with cold fury.
I'm way more of a sun and fun girl.
Begin.
Big hit. Another big hit. Another big hit. That was my bad. Green Lantern's under as hell. No, not I do get asked a lot since I started streaming, are you going to play a mobile game? And I get it. They do. But I'm not a fan of mobile games. Plus Injustice 1 and 2, I mean, there's no point playing it since I've already played the game itself. And to be honest, I might take the next couple of months, take a break from comic book games for a bit, because 4 Arkham games, 2 Injustice, like, I need to get some different genres under my belt. Or different artistry forms. No, I'm not going to stream Angry Birds. Fuck that. No, I do too. It's just, I don't want to burn out. Like I said, I have a structure on my streams and stuff where I don't burn out in certain genres because I end up playing different situations and different scenarios. Like, next month I'm playing a Star Wars game, and then I'm playing a fucking JRPG, so... The damn buzzer.
You could be my new toady.
Gross, not happening.
Yeah, no, Deus Ex is there. Don't get me wrong. I'll play those games. It's just, if I were to, if you were to say like, hey, can you play another comic book game like back to back, I'd burn out from it. So I need to change up the genres a bit. So Star Wars, plus next month is Star Wars month. Feels right to play Jedi Survivor. And then Expedition 33 I've been wanting to play for quite some time. I mean, tomorrow we're going to get the sneak peek if I finish this, and then we'll probably go into Dave the Diver and try to get that secret boss unlocked. That's literally all that's left, plus the DLC. Like, needs to be finished.
Why die to save the Earth?
I won't lose another home.
Begin.
Now don't you feel silly? Kryptonians call that a beatdown.
My bad. I was like, what? Wait. I did play Batgirl and Injustice, and oh my god, that feels stiff. That was an easy fight. Wow, Rocksteady. Rocksteady for sure. Rocksteady was sitting with a pen, ready to go.
My hands still shake when I remember Brainiac's collection of Krypton. I want to give the world he stole a second chance.
Alright, that's fine. We'll do Manta
Brainiac's
next.
ship is too risky. I need a safer way to restore our cities. I'm so glad for the Justice League's help. Barry, Professor Stein, they've already taught me so much. Every day, we get closer to reversing Brainiac's collection process. When we do, we'll pick the right star system. What Brainiac ruined will be reborn. Argo City and Kandor, Twin Cities. Survivors. I couldn't save Kal-El, but I will save our people.
Oh, pretty much almost done, guys. Almost done, everyone. Hey, you can't say I don't. You can't say that I don't honor promises after I fill out a subscriber goal.
Black Manta.
And one uppercut. Okay, that's not that hard. I can do an uppercut.
You can't be serious.
I'd hate to make a mess of that costume.
I'll feed you to your hyenas.
Begin.
Oh, got it. Manta raise. Shark attack. Okay. Torpedo cannon. A rising tide. And a harpoon. Alright, it's a jetpack, right? Basically optic blast. Optic, oh no, can't get it. Optic blast. Optic blast. Optic blast. That harpoon goes, oh I ate shit. Optic blast. Oh, I'm gonna eat this. Nice. Where's the foot, man? I don't know. You guys ever notice that Cyclops just pushes against the air to double jump in Marvel vs. Capcom? It's that fucking core strength, man. He does. It's hilarious.
You'll be the first to die today.
Ladies first. How polite.
Then I'll kill your family.
Begin.
Let's learn some combos, though. Nope, that's not a combo. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I wonder. Nope, can do it. Yes.
You're gonna pay.
Choke on a harpoon.
Just gonna cancel it out because she's dead. Oh no. I mean, they kind of had to, Temple. They got the rights to the character. It'd be weird if Black Manta ended up looking like a fucking sunfish, okay? Choke on a harpoon is crazy. What is he gonna say to Darkseid? My eyes shoot lasers too? Like...
You're not the first megalomaniac I've met. Past experience has left you ill-prepared. I fought the Crime Syndicate and won.
Begin.
Omega beams. Omega beams. Omega beams. Omega beams. Oh no. He's using violence. Oh, optic blasts. Shit out of Darkseid. I keep forgetting I can skip those. I mean, technically it's kind of opted. So I feel like with the Ninja Turtles, to play the one you want, you have to equip the weapon on that turtle. I don't care what's being said now. I'm so close to the end, I just kind of don't care.
Let's get this over with.
Shit. This takes a lot.
My turn. Shell shot.
This takes a lot of health. I for some reason like Raph. Raphael was probably my favorite one. That's some fucked up shit. It's right up there with Superman making a corn. Everyone's playing Clair Obscura right now. I gotta avoid spoilers like the fucking plague.
You didn't plan for me, did you?
No, I did not.
Last mistake you'll ever make.
Begin.
Dodge the laser, bitch. Fuck.
Let's get this over with.
No, I'm getting the same treatment. Fuck. There, fastest way to get rid of him. Darkseid only got rid of Krypton because he always saw Krypton as a threat. And it's better to try and take over one person than a whole planet. And he didn't have the anti-life equation.
For that, I could have thanked him. But that wasn't enough. Arthur Curry's kingdom had to be wiped from history. Forgotten. Lost. As it should be. I found just the place, guarded by Earth's most savage predators. Once upon a time, Arthur Curry killed my father. Now that I've killed his kingdom, all that remains is to kill the king himself. Only then will I consider my father's murder avenged. Only then will I rest. And
Orion was the one that was
does
exchanged.
he come forward to avenge his own people? No. He hides behind an alien and an Amazon. Let him. It won't save him. Compared to that alien freak Brainiac, these three will be fish for the slaughter. And when they're dead, the world can thank Black Manta.
Let me get that list again. I think it was Firestorm, Chantress, and Canary.
Firestorm.
Okay, let's do it.
These flames aren't just for show.
I've stood on the sun, Firestorm.
That is seriously freaking cool.
Begin.
Okay. Oh, that's weird. Okay. What was the character power about? Already messed up. Jeez, there we go. I can't remember his moves. His moves are not clicking in for me right now. Yes.
Firestorm wins.
Zoning moves are totally worth it. Nope, don't need it.
You're backing the wrong team.
I'm working undercover for Batman.
So why didn't he tell me that?
Begin.
Was he doing this? Just that?
Takes two to Firestorm.
Fire Blast. Because he is Batman. Yeah, that's basically true. In this world, he probably doesn't trust anyone. Oh, that's just that. There we go. Give him moderated tempo if he wants it. I'm not gonna force it on him. Okay, there. Done. By request from another mod. You are now a mod. Temple on the YouTube side, not the Twitch side. Twitch side, you gotta earn more. He's gonna be here, but what's what Gambini's here for? So yeah, I have more mods on my YouTube channel than I have on my Twitch channel. Let's just say that. Well, I mean, should have showed up as you as a mod. Yeah, there it is.
Can you speed heal radiation sickness?
Guess I'm about to find out.
Better hope the answer's yes.
Begin.
Goddamn fucking fists of shit. Please defend your channel from Joker and other villains. I mean, check your field mods mainly now on YouTube. That's usually how channels start, though. That's usually how channels are. But you know what? It's fine. I'd rather have mods for the YouTube stuff, because if that takes off a little more, that's great. Of course, I hit the one button, and this man's like, I'ma just... What's the other stuff? There we go.
Firestorm wins.
Environmental interactions are easy.
Begin.
That's 1, 2. much. Here's the thing, some big streamer mod teams are there for like 8 years. Well, in case you're too, hopefully, hey. Don't think I'll be like an epically big streamer, but I just want to be a streamer big enough to like enjoy my community. Wow.
Did it, Professor.
Oh, come on. That's the goal. Like, that's the main goal at some point in my life. I just want to build a community and have people hang out and enjoy the content that I'm making, both on Twitch and YouTube. I mean, hey, if one day it's able to pay for bills, that'd be amazing. But until then, I'm just here to entertain you guys. And so far, I've been doing good. Like, we had a subscriber goal, and then as a reward, you guys were like, "Can you run Injustice and play against the characters?" I was like, "Let's do it," and I did it. We're coming near the end of that, and that was all within the same month. Sort of.
From again?
Kolu, why?
Want to know where I'm kicking your ass to?
Begin.
Very educational punching. What? Oh yeah. That's one of the things Brainiac says. I totally forgot. There.
Feel the fury of firestorm.
Well, that's the thing, right? Like, I've been in some chats, and I'm not gonna lie, there's some that kind of get over the top. I personally don't like overly sexualized chats. It's weird. It's fucking weird. Like, there's fun jokes and stuff, but then there's like straight up, like, you guys are just straight up like fucking just, yeah. Kaisenen's worse. Yeah, of course he is. It makes sense. But I did watch his Arkham stream, and the fact that he pulled that off was kind of an amazing feat. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like, I don't want people to feel uncomfortable with how they want to speak in my chat, but I also...
tails off to control our powers. But Stein figured out the only way to beat Brainiac was to lose control.
I correctly calculated that overheating Brainiac's engines would weaken him. But the quantum disruption we created caused an unexpected chain reaction. The skull ship exploded, and every city Brainiac stole from Earth was obliterated. Metropolis, Coast City, all of them.
We thought we'd finally be the big heroes. The ones everyone looks up to.
But in our hubris, we lost sight of the hero's duty. Protecting others at all costs.
And we can't make that kind of mistake again.
But still, if you ever need us, Batman, we'll be here.
What the fuck was the guy behind Batman? Just looked like a jobber. Is that Ronnie Raymond? So Kaisenen's Arkham stream it's something I learned from where it's like you don't want to make too many promises.
Enchantress.
Like he stated he was gonna play. Oh, that was Jaime Reyes. Fucking did not look like him. No, so what he did was he did play the games, but the problem is he made a lot of promises and then backed down on them on a lot of stuff. One being like he was gonna play on the hardest difficulty. That's something you don't do if you've never played the game before. You have no idea what the fuck you're getting into.
Nobody talks to June like that but me.
Begin.
Just Ermac. She's just fucking Ermac. What's crazy to me was WB literally helping him set up the streams. Well, it's not even like just setting up, like it's not him being a sexist streamer is not that. Kai Cenat, unfortunately, he can pull a crowd. That's what it is. He's like one of the top, you know, whatever. The problem is a lot of these companies they go with that. They want to like it makes sense to have a sponsorship with someone who has consistent views and stuff. Like if I'm not gonna lie, if I was having like 75 to 100 views, WB might do something. Hey, they sent me like a gift box or something to use, and kind of go from there. But like, because I'm kind of at the bottom rung of things, it's not gonna happen. That's not me complaining. Don't take that as a complaint. That's just the natural course of things here.
Enchantress wins.
And actually, no, I get what you're saying there. And to be quite honest with you, WB just doesn't. Like, unfortunately, bias has seeped in to the content creation world. And like, and what I mean by seeped in, like, it's always been there, but now it's more on the forefront. Like, there are people out there that will, it's less reserved and guarded and more just out in the open.
Dinah, this isn't a drill.
This is an intervention.
I'm not interested in rehab.
Begin.
Okay, wait, what is that? That you know what's the funny part is, I know this is a good topic to talk about, but my brain is losing brain cells trying to maintain, because we're so close near the end.
You'll make a fine host.
It's because they're trying. Okay, so there you go. That's it. What it is it's a situation of, is it easier to convince the whole world that you didn't mean to do what you did, or go for a popular streamer and have their fans be convinced that you didn't mean to do what you did. Right? Like, having a big streamer tell his fans, like, hey, no, WB is really good, they're a good company and stuff. And then, like, having them face the situation of, like, yeah, no, that's not right and stuff. Like, Akaisen doesn't care. Like, they don't care. They're playing fucking Batman. They love Batman. And they could care less what it is.
Enchantress wins.
I mean, I tried signing up for the Square Enix content creator program. Am I gonna get it? Probably not. But I'm still gonna apply.
She has to be let out.
But you'll hurt innocent people.
Since when is that a problem for you?
Begin.
Cool.
You'd make a nice pet.
Let me see the character move again. Oh, okay. There we go.
Enchantress wins.
Yeah, and that's usually the case, right? Like, but for me, for a lot of small streamers, it's a good startup, to be honest. It is a good startup, and like, you build a fan base, you build all this stuff, and it is a good startup. And like, Square is kind of an easy bet. I have criticisms, but I don't need to say them. I can just be like, yeah, whatever.
With you, Batman?
You left
Do I
out
have
some important
Do I
details.
have that shader? That's a really good shader.
She didn't. I did.
Begin.
Batman's beating me down because I have to keep doing sweep kicks. Oh, you know what? I might as well tell you and Gambini this story. So, Gambini seen me play this game. You haven't because you kind of came in after the fact. So it kind of ties into recommendations of what games to play from fans, from community. Basically, there was this person, so Nightcrawler, who's a fellow streamer friend of mine, he told me to play a game called Legrand Legacy. So I ended up playing it. I enjoyed it. It was an indie RPG game. Things were going great. However, the difficulty spike just came out of fucking nowhere near like the last half of the chapter. During that time, someone's like, hey man, if you enjoy this game, play a game called Edge of Eternity. I was like, okay, cool. Picked it up. Played it. It was a tactical RPG and everything. The problem is the guy who told me to play it, he recommended it, and then he like disappeared. And Edge of Eternity was a rough game to play. It was a horrible RPG, buggy, broken, to the point where the final boss fight, you were forced to get the final weapons and the strongest weapons and level up your guys to max level to even fight the final boss.
Try me, Mr. High and Mighty.
Begin.
Oh my god, he just keeps launching me. Oh no. She might be the one that might do it. I was like, listen, I can't recall. Yeah. Give me one second. Sounds like the guy disappeared was one of those people making the game. Nope. It could have been just someone who was a hardcore fan, but then just kind of never came back. I used to take community recommendations and in coherence with, you need to be there, right? Like, you need to be there. You're the one that recommended me this game. If this game sucks, we're going to have a talk. If this game is great, we can fucking, you know. Do you think we need... Yes, we do. We need schools. I don't care what anyone says. Those are fucking important, Gambini. They're really fucking important. Schools... Like... I don't care what anyone says. Schools are important.
You're welcome to try.
Cool. But yeah, like taking from a guy whose job has a school in it that requires people to learn from it to pass their certain things. Schools are needed. But yeah, that's kind of how I am with community requests to play games and stuff. If it's a game that, you know, I haven't played before. If it's a game I haven't played before, I can care less if you show up or not. I'm having a fun time.
Even Brainiac has a lot to learn. He thought he could collect the power of the Enchantress, so I let him have it. And sure enough, the old witch ate him alive. It was over. Brainiac was beaten, but even more miraculously, the Enchantress was gone. After years of that witch feeding on me, torturing me, corrupting me, I'm free. No more aliases, no evil alter egos. I can just be June.
Oh yeah, it says Nether Realms.
I got my old job back at the design studio. I even have a date this Friday. Piece by piece, I'm rebuilding my old life. Once I've... No! Get out of my head!
Ah! June. Did you really think you could dispose of me so easily?
What's the matter, Temple? What's going on?
Collection was a revelation. You and I have been thinking far too small. Why corrupt one Earth when we can bewitch all 52?
The situation with education, Gambini, is, yes, people can say, oh man, there's a lot of useless things you learn at school. Fair. But a lot of the stuff that you learn at school, you end up doing instinctually instead of like, instead of like cognitively, if that makes sense. I think cognitive is the right word. The one where you're consciously. You do them instinctively versus consciously. Like, the difference with school, how school does it is to bring that into a conscious forethought so you can use it on everyday life. Like, you can't deny someone an education just because you think it's whatever. That person that has their education, they deserve their education. Like, yeah, you can't give someone a scalpel, tell them to go in a hospital and be like, okay, you're a doctor now, go ahead, you're a surgeon, go figure it out. College for business matters, yes and no. There's still some specific fields in business that require school, that I stand by it, because you kind of need that lesson to be taught.
My mother led the League of Assassins.
Too bad she's not here to fight for you.
Begin.
What was it again? Soaring knee. This is gonna go quick.
Don't make me cry.
Black Canary wins.
What? To change school? No, you don't. You don't need to change yourself. Like, you're talking about an educational system. That's factual evidence, not emotional evidence. You want a school system to work out, you need to incorporate things that enhance the betterment of society, not just yourself as an individual. Yourself as an individual is you growing up and finding out what you're passionate about, what you feel.
You don't say.
Schools need to remain unbiased and supremely educational, like in their situations, because there's a lot of stuff you can learn just by talking to people who have studied fields. Like, I loved history growing up. And love talking to my history teachers about it, because there was just so much to learn about our past that helps out in our present. And right now, that's gravely needed. That is grossly needed, what's going on around the world. I think schools need to be a bit more applicable in what they want to offer. Jeez, that's early.
Black Canary wins.
I mean, sure, you can reduce the school hours. That's a fair thing. Studies have shown that's a thing that may be needed in order for kids to learn. But I don't know. You're kind of hitting a territory that I'm not really knowledgeable in.
I'll scream.
Begin.
which is not in a thing of like, oh, I don't want to talk. Jeez, there we go. Like, I do want to talk about it. It's just the situation at hand is I've been out of school for quite some time. So I don't know what the current state of the education system is until my daughter goes to school. And then from there, I'll be able to make a decent basis assumption on that type of situation. There we go. It's 3 a.m. for him. It's a little bit past 3 a.m.
Should have joined the rogues.
Oh, hell no.
I'll let him heal up. I'd like to hear your opinion. I'm aware. And I like to hear your guys' opinion too. It's just one of those things where I know my element is out of the loop on that because like I said, I graduated from my college. I got my marketing management, all that stuff. And I haven't gone back to school since. So I don't know what the current state of school is. And that was back in 2018, I think. 2018, 2017, somewhere around there. So it's been almost 7 or 8 years since I went back to school.
Combat's all about controlling conflict.
Got the shell to back that up?
This fight'll be on my terms.
Begin.
Fuck, man, I keep missing the first hit. That's not good. That's the sign of me getting tired. I miss the first hit every single time. God damn it. All right, let's do this. Cool. No, that was creepy. Just the 2 right now, unfortunately. Like I said, I didn't get the others. Yeah, there was, oh man, there was another game that... Yeah, June, I think we'll do Last of Us and maybe one of the Marvel games. And then July we'll do an... Actually, no, June we'll do Octopath. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. It depends if I can finish the other 2 games. You can't play Justice League Heroes on PS5. One sec. The transitions help with additional damage, Gambini.
Got any fight left in you?
He's gonna heal right back.
You're not getting near him.
What a way to end it. This will watch the full one.
I like Monster Hunter, but I can't play it because it makes me sad to hurt the cool monsters, especially when they try to limp away. It is too much.
It's okay. It's okay. We got this. This goes for sure because we're done. We're done. This is it.
I'd love to kick back and savor kicking Brainiac's ass, but I had to rush home. I didn't know if Connor had made it out of the invasion okay. Turns out, I didn't need to worry. The crazy stress of Brainiac's attack activated my son's meta gene. And if there's one thing you don't want to mess with, it's a scared, pissed off 3-year-old. With superpowers. Sure, I love that Connor takes after me, but raising him suddenly got a lot more complicated. I'm just glad to have people around that can help me and Ollie figure this whole thing out.
Do you mean Black Canary? There it is. Alright, who wants to check out loot boxes? Which was Banshee. That's fucking lame. I ain't doing platinum. You can say it's easy. That's not happening. No, it's at it's too high of a level. Buy some sheeters. I can only buy one. They're like 4,000 a piece. Okay. Like, I don't know what the insurgents stuff is for. let's see. Who has the better shader? Let's go with this first. Yeah, the ninth battle. Okay, we'll do Green Lantern. We'll purchase one for Green Lantern, we'll call it. There you go. Let's see here. Purest aspiration. Two weeks, and I still need to upload the Injustice 1 story as well, so that's gonna be done. Damn. All right. Didn't take you long. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we're basically good to go. Switch over here. I'm not writing it out. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. So we're gonna go to bed. And then tomorrow we'll do a sneak peek play, and then we're also gonna go ahead and finish Dave the Diver. And then from there next week we start Jedi, and we start Expedition 2 weeks after that. So this coming weekend is gonna be a whole bunch of uploading, a whole bunch of editing, a whole bunch of this stuff. I'll catch you all tomorrow. I'll try to make it for 10:30. We started this stream at fucking 9:15 in the night. It is 3:30 in the morning. Yeah, it's almost 7 hours to get everything done. So yeah, I will catch you all later. Temple, Gambini, thank you so much for stopping on by. Crawler, thank you for the raid. Everyone else that came on by from Crawler's raid, thank you so much for staying and watching. I will catch you all tomorrow with some sneak peekage and then some Dave the Diver. See ya.